the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and metals are more than simple illustrations on small metal discs. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have $950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and metals are more than simple illustrations on small metal disc. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have 950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and medals are more than simple illustrations on small metal disc. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have 950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and metals are more than simple illustrations on small metal disc. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have $950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Welcome to Stack's Galleries, pleased to introduce the opportunity for auction, featuring the L.E. Bruun collection. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined on our website, stacksbowers.com. All bids will be executed in euros. The auctioneer reserved the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder up to their maximum bid amount, which is noted here in the auctioneer's book. Cut bids are accepted once the lot reaches 500 euros or more. Cut bids are only allowed once per lot per bidder. A buyer's premium of 20% will be added to the hammer price of each lot purchased. For non-EU buyers who export their lots outside the EU within 30 days, Danish VAT does not apply. EU buyers from countries participating in the margin scheme will incur a total charge of 25% of the hammer price, which includes both VAT and the buyer's premium. Institutional buyers from the EU with a valid VAT number providing proof of transport of the lot to their registered address may be exempt from Danish VAT. All invoices will be billed in euros. Accepted forms of payment include bank wire and credit card. Please note, all wires must be paid into our euro bank account. No cash or checks are accepted. All items will be shipped from Denmark. Any applicable import taxes or duties in the destination country will be the responsibility of the buyer. International shipping rates will be applied outside of the EU. Lot pickup in Copenhagen is available by appointment only. Please note, Danish VAT and buyer's premium will be 25%. This concludes the auctioneer's announcements. Good luck to all internet bidders participating on our Stack's Bowers app and our website.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Galleries live online auction.
All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the September 2025 World Collector's Choice Online Auction. This selection is going to feature the L.E. Bruun collection, Session 1, Coins of Denmark. My name is Chris Ortega, and it is an absolute pleasure to be your starting auctioneer. And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get started with lot number 1, and I have a current bid of 500 euros, and I'm looking for 552 advance. I have it here on the book at 500. Any further advance on the web for 550. It's at 500. Would you bid it up to 550? I have 500 euros going once. 500 euros I have going twice, and 550 is a prior. Would you like 600? I have it at 550. It's a prior book bid, and 600 is going to clear it. Now I'm looking for 652 advance. It's at 600, bidding live online. Anybody else on the web for 650? I have it at 600. Would you bid it at 650 going once? 600. Would you bid it at 650 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold for 600, 280-757. Next is lot number 2, and we're going to get started with 900. Can we bid it up to 950? A nice AU58 with an exceptional strike here. And bids are coming in at 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. Overtakes the book. Can we go to 1,400? I have it at 13. Would you bid it up to 14? 1,300 on the web. Any further advance at 1,400? It's at 1,300. Anybody else at 1,400? 1,300 is bid going once. 1,300 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1,300, 36.80. Next, lot number 3. This one is in mid-state, and I have it at 320 euros. Can we go to 340? I have it at 320 bid on the book. Any further advance at 340? I have 340, 360. Can we go to 380? It's at 360 bidding live online, clearing the book. 380 I have. 400 is next. It's at 380. Would you bid it up to 4? 380 I have. Anybody else at 4? 400 is the bid. Can we go to 420? 420 is bid. Can we go to 440? It's at 420. Bid it up to 440. Online bidders, are we done? 420 is the bid. Looking for the 440. 420 I have going once. 420 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold. 420 euros to 280-757. Next, lot number 4 is at 180. Can we bid it up to 200? I'm bid 180 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 200? I have it at 200, 220, bid 240. 240, 260. Can we go to 280? It's at 260 with my absentee bidder. Would you like 280? I have it at $280, clearing the book. Now looking for 300. It's at 280 euros, looking for 300. 280 I have. Anybody else at 3? 300 is bid. Can we go to 320? I have it at 300. Would you bid it up to 320? 300 I have. Would you bid 320? Online bidders, are we done? 300 is the bid going once. 300 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold. 300, 296, 399. Next, lot number 5 is going to open up at 260. Can we bid it up to 280? I have 260 bid here. Anybody else at 280? I see your bids coming in at 300, 320, 340. Can we go to 360? I have it at 340. Would you bid it up to 360? 340 I have. Internet bidder, would you like another bid of 360? It's at 340 on the book ahead of you. Would you like 360 to advance? 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Last chance. Sold. 340 277 883. Next is lot number 6, and I am looking for an opening bid of 600 euros. Auction estimate is upwards of 1,500. I'm looking for 600 to start off the bidding here. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at 600 for lot number 6? Looking for an opening bid of 600 going once. Looking for an opening bid, and I have it. Thank you. Can we go to 650? I have 600 bidding live online. Anybody else on Stacks Bowers Live for 650? 600 is the bid going once. 600 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold. 600, 29, 51, 62. Next, lot number 7 is opening up at 850 euros. Can we go to 900? I have it at 850 here. Anybody else at 900? It's at 850, bid it up to 9. Are there any other bids on the web for 900? 850 bid 900 going once. 850 bid 900 going twice. Last chance. Sold. 850 to 1488. Next up, lot number 8, opening up at 300. Can we go to 320? I have 300 bid on the book. Any further advance on the web for 320? It's at 300. Would you bid 320? Are there any other bids on the web? 320. 340 is on the book ahead of you. Would you like 360? I have it at 340. Would you bid it up to 360? 360, 380 I have. 400 is next. It's at 380 euros ahead of the web. Looking for 400. I have it at 380. Internet bidder, would you like 400? It's at 380. Would you bid it up to 4? 380 I have. Would you bid 400 going once? 380 I have. Would you bid 400 going twice? Last chance. Sold to the absentee bidder for 380 euros, 30.98.51. Next, lot number 9 is at 140. Can we bid 160? I'm bid 140 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 160? I have it at 160, 180. Would you bid 2? It's out 200, but it's a prior. I need another bid. Can you go to 220? It's at 200. It's a prior book bid, and 220 euros is going to clear the book. Can we go to 240 now? I have it at 220 bidding on the web. Anybody else at 240? It's at 220. Would you bid 240? 220 I have going once. 220 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold to the online bidder for 220 euros. 29.51.62 is the winning bidder. Next, lot number 10 is opening up at 280. 300 is bid. Can we go to 320? I have 300 bid. Anybody else on the web for 320? I have it at 320. Would you bid 340? Underbidder, would you like 340? 340 now is bid. Can we go to 360? I have 340, 360 I have. 380 is next. At 380, can we advance the bidding to 400? It's at 380. Would you bid it up to 4? 380 I have. Anybody else on the web at 4? 380. Would you bid it at 4? 400. Would you bid 420? It's at 400. 420. Bid 440. 420 I have on the web. Anybody else at 440? It's at 420 bidding on the web. Looking for 440. Online bidders. Anybody else at 440? 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold. 420 euros. 37.59 is the highest bidder. Lot number 11 is going to open up at 220. Can we go to 240? I have 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340. 360 is next. I have it at 340 on the book. Can we advance it to 360, 360, 380 I have. Can we bid it up to 4? I have 380 bid. Can we go to 400? It's at 380 euros. Looking for 400 to advance. I have 380. Would you bid it up to 4? Are there any other bids at 400? It's at 380 with the absentee bidder going once. 380 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last chance. Sold 380 euros to 3680. Next, lot number 12 is going to open up at 280. Can we bid it up to 3? I'm bid 280 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 3? It's at 280, 300, 320, 340. Next bid is going to be 360. I have 340 bid. Can we go to 360? It's at 340, 360, 380. 400 is next. Well centered on both sides. At 380, can we advance the bidding to 4? I have it at 380. Would you bid it up to 4? Are there any other bids at 400 euros? The current bid is 380 going once. 380 going twice, last chance. And we are selling it for 380 to 3680. Next, lot number 13 is at 380. Can we bid it up to 4? I'm bid 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500. 550 is next. 550 is a prior, and 600 is going to clear the book. Looking for 650 now. I have a cut bid of 625. 650 is bid. Can we go to 7? I have 650, 700, 750, bid it up to 800. I'm bid 750. Anybody else at 8? 800 I have, 850. Can we bid it up to 9? It's at 850. Would you bid 900? 850 euros is the bid, looking for 9. I have it at 900, bid it up to 950. 950 is bid. Can we go to 1,000? I have 950 bid, looking for 1,000 to advance. At 950 euros. Anybody else at 1,000? It's at 950, bid 1,000 going once. 950, bid 1,000 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold 950 euros to 3759. Lot number 14 opens up at 200 euros. Can we go to 220? I have it at 200 here. Anybody else at 220 to advance? I have 200. Would you bid it at 220? 220, can we go to 240? 240 I have, 260 is next. It's at 240. Would you bid 260? 260, would you bid it up to 280? I have it at 260, bidding live online. 280, bid it up to 3. I have 280, would you bid 300? 280 I have, would you bid 300? Underbidders, are we done? At 280, looking for the 300, going once. 280, looking for the 300, going twice, last chance. Sold 280, 28, 59, 49. Lot number 15 is at 260 here. Can we go to 280? I have it at 260 bid. Anybody else on the web for 280? I see bids coming in, and we've cleared it at 340. Can we go to 360? I have 340 bid, 360. Anybody else at 380? It's at 360, 380 I have, 400 is next. I have 400, would you bid it up to 420? 400 is the bid, looking for 420 to advance. At 400, 420, bid 440, 440, 460, can we go to 480? 480 is bid, would you bid it up to 5? Looking for 500. I have it at 480, anybody else on the web at 500? 500, 550, would you bid 6? I have 575, 600 is bid. Can we go to 650 now? It's at 600. Anybody else on the web at 650? It's at 600 and the gavel's going up. 650, 700. Can we go to 750? I have it at 700, bid it up to 750. Online bidders, fair warning, I am going to sell. At 700, would you bid 750 going once? At 700, would you bid 750 going twice? Last chance. And we're selling it for 700 to 3759. Next, lot number 16 is at 360. Can we go to 380? I have 360 bid, 380. Would you bid it up to 4? I have 380 on the web, 400 is bid. Can we bid it up to 420? I have it at 400, bidding live online. Anybody else on the web for 420? 400, 420, bid it up to 440. It's at 420. Online bidder comes back in at 440, 460. Now 480 is next. 480, can we go to 5? 500, would you bid 550? It's at 500. Bid it up to 550. 550 I have, 600 is next. I have 550 bid. Anybody else on the web for 600? 600, now is 650 is next. 650, bid 700. 650, bid 7. It's at 650. Underbidder, would you like 700? I have it at 650. Would you bid it up to 7? 650. Would you bid 700 going once? 650. Would you bid 700 going twice? Are you sure? Last chance. Sold 650 euros to 2951.62. Next, lot number 17 is at 220. Can we go to 240? I have 240, 260. Can we bid it up to 280? I have 280, 300, bid 320. It's at 380, clearing the book. Now looking for 4. Are there any other bids at 4? I have it at 380, bidding live online, looking for the 400. 380 I have, would you bid 400 going once? 380 I have, would you bid 400? And 400 comes in. 420 I have, 440 is next. It's at 420, bidding on the web. Anybody else at 440? 420 bidded at 440. Online bidders, are we done? 420 is the bid going once. 420 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold 420 to 3759. Next up, lot number 18 is at 300. Can we go to 320? I have 300, 320, 340. Would you bid it up to 360, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, all the way up to 550, clearing the book. Now I'm looking for $600. I have 550 bid. Anybody else? 600 coming in. 650. Can we go to 700? I have 650. Would you bid it up to 7? 650 is the bid. Underbidder, would you like 7? I have 650. Anybody else at 700? 650. Would you bid 700 going once? 650. Would you bid 700 going twice? Internet bidder, last chance to bid. Sold 650 euros to 3759. Next, lot number 19. I need an opening bid of 400 here. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live? And the bids are coming in. 400, 420, 440, bid 460. I have it at 440 bidding on the web. Anybody else at 460 to advance? 460 I have. 480 is bid. Can we bid it up to 5? Looking for 500. 500 bid 550. 550 would you bid 6? 600 bid 650. 650 bid 7. 700 bid 750. It's at 700 here. Would you bid it up to 750? I have 700. Anybody else at 750? 750. Advance the bidding to 8. It's at 750. 800. Next bid is going to be 850. I have it at 800. Would you bid it up to 850? 800 is the bid. Online bidders, are we done? Anybody else want to call out a bid at 850? 800. Looking for the 850 going once. 800. Looking for the 850 going twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold 800 euros, 29.51.62. Next, lot number 20 is at 220, bid 240. I have it at 220, bid on the book. Anybody else at 240? I have 220 on the book, 240, 260. We're all the way up to 320, 340. Any further advance? And yes, there is. 360, 380. Next bid is going to be 4. I have it at 400. This one is in choice EF at 400, bid 420. I have it at 400. Would you bid it up to 420? 400 is the bid. Online bidders, are we coming back in at 420? Otherwise, I'm going to sell. Fair warning. It's at 400. Bid 420 going once. 400. Bid 420 going twice. Last chance. Sold 400, and that is going to go to 37976. Next, slot number 21 is at 380. Can we bid it up to 4? I have 400. Would you bid 420? I have it at 400 on the web. Anybody else at 420? 400 bidding live online, looking for the 420 going once. 400 bidding live online, looking for the 420 going twice. Internet bidder, and 420, 440. Now 460 is next. It's at 440 against you. Would you bid it up to 460? I have it at 440. Bid 460. 440 bid 460 going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. Last chance. Sold 440, 37976. Lot number 22 is at 220, bid 240. I have 220 on the book. Anybody else on the web? And the bids are coming in. 260, 280, 300. Would you bid 320? I have it at 300, 320, 340, 360, 380. Any further advance at 4. 400, 420. Bid it up to 440. I have it at 420. It's still with my absentee bidder. At 440, 460, 480, 500, and 550 clears the book. Persistence pays off. Can we go to 600? I have it at 550, bidding on the web. Anybody else at 6? 550 bid 600 going once. 550 bid 600 going twice. Last chance. Sold 550, 37976. Next, lot number 23 is at 220 here. Can we go to 240? I'm bid 220 on the book. Anybody else at 240? I have it at 240, 260, 280. Next bid is going to be 3. I have 280. Anybody else at 3? 300, 320. Would you bid 340? I have it at 300. Underbidder, would you like 340? I have it at 320. Anybody else on the web for 340 before I sell? 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Last chance. Sold. 320 euros. 36.80 is the highest bidder. Next, lot number 24 opens up at 160. Can we go to 180? I have it at 160 bid on the book. Anybody else at 180? I have the 180 on the web. Can we go to 200? I have 180 bidding live online. Anybody else? On Stacks Bowers Live for 200. I have it at 180 bid 200 going once. 180, would you bid 200? And 200 comes in. Underbidder, would you like 220? 220 I have. 240 is next. I have it at 220. Would you bid 240? 220 I have. Anybody else at 240? 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $220. 28, 59, 49. Next up is lot number 25, and I have 100 to start off the bidding. Can we go to 120? I have 100. Anybody else? 120 is a prior. 140 comes in and clears the book. Now looking for 160. I have it at 140. Anybody else on the web for 160? I have 140, bid 160 going once. 140, bid 160 going twice, and 160 comes in. 180 is bid. Can we go to 200? I have it at 180 on the web. Anybody else at 200? 180 I have. Internet bidder, would you like 200? 180 bid it at 200 going once. 180 bid it at 200 going twice. Last chance. Sold. 180 euros to 3759. Next is lot number 26, and I have a current bid of 300 here. Can we go to 320? I have it at 300 on the book. 320 comes in. Now looking for 340. I have 340, looking for 360. It's at 340. Underbidder, would you like 360? I have 340 bid. Anybody else on the web for 360? I have 360. Can we go to 380? 380 is bid. Can we go to 4? I'm at 380. Anybody else on the web at 4? 400 is the bid. Now looking for 420, and 420 is bid. Bid 440. I have it at 420. Bid it up to 440. 420 is the bid. 440. 460. 480 is next. It's at 460. Would you bid 480? 460. Anybody else on the web for 480 before I sell? 500. Can we go to 550? I have 500. Would you bid it up to 550? Any further demands on the web for 550 before I sell? 550. 600. 600 bid 650. It's at 600. Can we go to 650? 600 is the bid. Next bid is going to be 650. Online bidders, fair warning. 600. Would you bid 650 going once? 600. Would you bid 650 going twice? Last chance. Sold. 600. 36.80. Lot number 27 is next, opening up at 220, bid 240. I have it at 220 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 240? It's at 220. Would you bid 240? 240, bid 260. I have 240, bid 260. 240 I have. Anybody else on the web for 260? And I have it, underbidder, 280. Thank you, back on top. Now looking for 3. I have it at 280. Would you bid it up to 3? 280 I have, looking for 300. 280 is the bid going once. 280 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold. 280. 28, 59, 49. Lot number 28 is next, and I have 220, bid 240. I'm bid 220 on the book. Anybody else? And I see your 240, 260. Can we go to 280? I have 280, 300, bid it at 320. It's at 300 euros. Anybody else at 320? 320 is going to overtake the book. 340, 360, now 380. 380, bid 400. I'm at 380, bid it at 400. 400, bid it at 420. 400 is the bid. Can we go to 420? I have 400, 420, bid 440. 420, bid 440. It's at 420. Underbidder, would you like 440? 420, bid 440 going once. 420, bid 440 going twice. Last chance. Sold. 420, 28, 40, 59, 49. Lot number 29 opens up at 850. This one is graded AU 55, and I'm looking for 900. I have 850 on the book, 900, 950, bid it up to 1,000. I have it at 1,000, 1,100, would you bid 12? I have it at 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 16, 17, 18, 19. 2,000 is next. 2,000 is a prior. Can we go to 22? I have 2,000 on a prior, looking for 2,200. I have 2,000. Internet bidder, would you like another bid of 22? 2,000 bid 22. 22 is going to overtake the book. Now looking for 24. I have it at 22. Bidding live online. Anybody else at 24? 22 bid 2400 going once. 22 bid 24 and 23 comes in. Underbidder, would you like 24? It's at 2,300. Can we go to 24? 23 bid it at 24 going once. Twice. Are you sure? No regrets? Selling it for 2,300 euros to 4504. Next, lot number 30 is at 220, bid 240. I'm bid 220 on the book. Anybody else on the web? And 240 comes in. Can we go to 260? I have 240 bidding on the web. Anybody else at 260? 240 I have. Would you bid 260? 240 is the bid going once. 260, 280 I have. 300 is next. I'm at 280. Anybody else on the web for 300? 300 is bid. 320 is bid. Can we go to 340? I have 340. Would you bid 360? 360. Would you bid it up to 380? 380 I have. 400 is next. It's at 380. 400. Can we go to 420? 420 bid 440. 440 bid 460. Lots of bidding on this lot. At 440. Can we go to 460? 440 bid 460. Online bidders, fair warning. 460 comes in. 480 is next. Can we advance the bidding to 480 euros? Can we go to 500 euros? I have it at 480, bid it up to 5. 480 I have. Looking for the 500. 480, 500, 550, bid 600. It's at 550. Would you bid it up to 6? 550 is the bid. 575. Still looking for the 6. I have 600. Now 650 is next. 600 is the bid. Can we go to 650? Are there any other bids at 650? 600 looking for the 650 going once. 600 looking for the 650 going twice. Last chance. Sold 600 euros, 3759. Lot number 31 is next at 340. Can we go to 360? I have 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460. Can we go to 480 now? I have it at 460 on the book, looking for 480 to advance. 480, 500, 550, bid 6, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850 is going to overtake the book. Now looking for 900. I have it at 850 bidding live online, looking for the 900 to advance. 850, would you bid it up to 9? Anybody else on the web for 900? 850, 900, 950 bid 1,000. I have 950 bid it up to 1,000. 950 I have. Any further advance on the web for 1,000? That's going to be 950 bid 1,000 going once. 950 bid 1,000. 1,000 is bid. 1,100 I have. Can we go to 12? I'm at 11. Anybody else at 12? 1,100 is the bid. Underbidder, are we done? $1,100 going once. $1,100 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1,100, 3759. Next, lot number 32 is at 750. Can we go to 800? I have 750 bid. Anybody else on the web for 8? 800. Can we go to 850? 850 bid 900. 900 bid 950. I have 900, 950 bid 1,000. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,100, would you bid 12? I have 12 bid 1,300. I have it at 12, 13 bid 14. I have 13 bid it up to 14. 1,300 is the bid. Underbidder, would you like 1,400? I have it at 13 bid it up to 14. That's going to be 1,300 going once. That's going to be 1,300 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Selling it for 1,300 euros, 30, 54, 63. Next is lot number 33, and I'm at 850. Can we go to 900? I have 850 bid, 900, 950. Can we go to 1,000? We're all the way up to 1,300. Bid 14, 14, 15, bid 16. I have it at 15. Would you bid it up to 16? And 16 is going to clear the book. 17 I have. Can we go to 1,800? I have 17 bid. Anybody else at 18? 18 I have. 1,900 is next. 19, would you bid 2,000? I have 19. Any further advance on the web for 2,000? It's at 19. Bid it up to 2. 1,900. Can we go to 2,000? 1,900 is the bid going once. 1,900 is the bid going twice. 1,900, third and final call. Sold for 1,900, 71.81. Next, lot number 34. I am looking for an opening bid of 80 here. And I have it bid 100. I have 80 bid, 100, bid 120. I'm at 100, 120, bid 140. I have it at 120. Would you bid it up to 140? 120 is the bid. Anybody else at 140? It's at 120, bid 140 going once. 120, bid 140 going twice. Last chance. And 140 as the gavel strikes. Can we go to 160? It's at 140, 160, bid it up to 180. I have 160 bid. Can we advance the bidding to 180? It's at 160. Anybody else at 180? 160 is the bid going once. 160 is the bid going twice. Underbidder, fair and final warning. Sold 160 to 2961.97. Next, lot number 35 is at 440. A nice AU58 here. Looking for 460. I have 440 bid. Anybody else have 460? I have 460, 480, 500, 550. Bid it up to 6. It's at 550. Anybody else at 6? 600, 650. Would you bid 7? It's at 650, 700, 750, 800, 850. Go 900. At 900, 950. Bid 1,000. 950 is bid. Can we go to 1,000? It's at 950. Underbidder, are we done? The book has it at 950. Would you bid 1,000? 950 bid 1,000 going once. 950 bid 1,000 going twice. Last chance. Sold to the absentee bidder for 950, 71.81. Next, lot number 36 is at 160. Would you bid 180? I have 160 bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for 180? I see bids coming in at 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280. Can we go to 3? 300 is a prior. 320 is going to clear the book. Now looking for 340. I have it at 320. Would you bid 340? Are there any other bids? Yes, there are. 340, 360, bid 380. I have it at 360 on the web. Anybody else at 380 to advance? 360 I have. Would you bid 380? The gavel's going up. Underbidder, are we done? 360 going once. 380. Would you bid it up to 4? 400 bid 420. I have 400 on the web. Can we advance the bidding to 420? 400 bid 420 going once. 420 bid 440. 440 bid 460. I have it at 440. Anybody else on the web for 460? 440. Bid it at 460. 460. Would you bid 480? I have 480. Would you bid it up to 5? 500 bid 550. 550 bid 6. It's at 550. Can we bid it up to 6? Internet bidder, can we do another bid of 600? 550 is the bid going once. Twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold 550 euros to 3759. Next is lot number 37. Can we start off the bidding at 80 euros here? Looking for a bid, opening bid of 80. Bid 100 now. I have 80 on the web. Looking for 100. It's at 100, 120, bid 140. 140, bid it up to 160. I have 140. Anybody else at 160? 160, would you bid 180? It's at 160 bid. Anybody else at 180 to advance? 180 I have. Would you go 200? It's at 180, bid it up to 2. 200, would you bid 220? It's at 200. Looking for 220. Underbidder, would you like 240? I have it at 220, bid 240. 220 I have. 240 is next. That's going to be 220, bid 240 going once. That's going to be 220 bid 240 going twice. Last chance. Sold 220 euros, 3759. Next, lot number 38. Can we start the bidding at 260 on this one? Internet bidders looking for 260 euros to start the bidding on lot number 38. Any interest on the web for 260? Looking for an opening bid of 260 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 260 going twice. And I have it, bid 280. I have 260 bid. Anybody else at 280? It's at 260 bidding live online. Can we bid it up to 280? 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going once? 280 I have. 300 is next. It's at 280. Would you bid 3? It's at 280. Underbidder, are we done? Fair warning. 280. 300. Bid 320. I have 300. Would you bid it up to 320? 300 is the bid. Looking for 320 to advance. 300. Would you bid 320 going once? 300, would you bid 320 going twice? All in, all done. 320, bid 340 now. I have it at 320. Would you bid it up to 340? 320. Underbidder, I need another bid. Can you go to 340? 340. Would you bid 360 now? I have it at 340. Bid 360. 340. Bid 360 going once. 340. Bid 360 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for 340, 29, 42, 44. Next up, lot number 39, opening up at 80 euros. Can we go to 100? I have 80 bid on a choice EF here. Can we go to 100? I have it at 100, bid for 120. 100 on the web. Anybody else at 120? 100, 120, bid 140. I have 140. Would you bid it up to 160? It's at 140 on the web. Anybody else at 160? I have 140, bid 160 going once. 140, bid 160 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for 140, 29, 41, 13. Next is lot number 40, and I have 100 to kick off the bids. Can we go to 120? I have 100 here. Anybody else at 120? 120, 140, 160, 180, bid 200. 200, 220, bid 240. 240 is going to clear the book. Can we go to 260 now? I have it at 240. Would you bid it up to 260? 260 I have. 280 is next. 280 is bid. Can we go to 300? I have it at 280. Anybody else on the web at 3? I have 300, 320, bid 340. 320 euros is bid. Can we go to 340? It's at 320, bid 340. Are there any other bids? 320, bid 340 going once. 320, bid 340 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for 320 to 3759. Next, lot number 41 is at 100. Can we go to 120? I have 100 bid. Anybody else on the web for 120? I have it at 100, bid 120 going once. And 120 comes in. Can we go to 140? I have it at 120 bidding on the web. Anybody else at 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for 120, 3759. Next, lot number 42 is at 60 euros. Can we go to 80? I have it at 60 bid on the book. Anybody else at 80 to advance? It's at 60. Would you bid 80? Anybody else on the web for 80? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for 60 euros, 29, 43, 66. Lot number 43 is going to open up at 40. Would you bid it up to 60? Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to advance the bidding to 60? I have it at 60. Would you bid 80? 60 I have on the web. Anybody else at 80 to advance? It's at 60. Looking for the 80. 60. Would you bid 80 going once? 60. Would you bid 80 going twice? Last chance. Selling it for 60 to 3759. Lot number 44 is at 80. Can we go to 100? I have it at 100, but it's a prior. I need another bid. Can we go to 120? 120 clears the book. Now looking for 140. I have 140 bid 160. It's at 140, 160. Can we go to 180? I have it at 160. Would you bid 180? Are there any other bids online for 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance. Sold 160 to 3759. Lot number 45 is at 100. Can we go to 120? I'm at 100. Anybody else on the web for 120? It's at 100. Would you bid 120? 100 bid 120 going once. 120, 140. Would you bid 160? It's at 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, all the way up to 3. And 320 is going to clear the book. 340 I have. 360 is next. It's at 340, 360. Would you bid 380? 380 bid 4. 400 bid 420. 420 bid 440. 440 bid 460. 460 bid 480. 460 is the bid. 480 I have. 500 is next. 500. Would you bid 550? 550 bid 6. I'm at 600. Would you bid it up to 650? 650 goes 7. 700 bid 750. 750 bid 800. It's at 750. Would you bid it up to 8? Anybody else on the web for 800? 750 is the bid. Looking for the 800. Are we done bidding online? 750. Would you bid 800 going once? 750. Would you bid 800 going twice? Last chance. Selling it 750 euros, 37,976. Lot number 46. Internet bidders, can we start at 60 here? Looking for an opening bid of 60. Bid 80 now. I have 60 bid, looking for 80 to advance. I have it at 60. Anybody else on the web for 80? 60 I have. Would you bid 80 going once? 60 I have. Would you bid 80 going twice? Last chance. Sold 60 euros, 37,976. Next is lot number 47. I have a current bid of 60. Can we go to 80? I have it at 60 here. Anybody else on the web for 80? I have 80 on the web. 100 is bid. Can we go to 120? I have 120. Would you bid it up to 140? It's at 120. Bid 140. 140. Would you bid 160? I have it at 140, bid it at 160. 160, would you bid 180? It's at 160, 180, bid 200. It's at 180, 200, bid 220. 220, would you bid 240? It's at 220, bid it up to 240. Underbidders, fair warning. 220, looking for the 240 going once. 220, looking for the 240 going twice. Last chance. Sold 220 to 3759. Next, lot number 48 has advanced interest at 80. Can we go to 100? I have 80 bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for 100? 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, all the way up to 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360. We're up to 400. Can we go to 420, 440, 460, 480, 500, 550, 650, 750, 850, 950, 1,000, and you've cleared it at 1,100. Can we go to 12? I have 1,100 bidding on the web. Anybody else at 12? It's at 1,100. Would you bid 1,200 going once? It's at 1,100. Would you bid 1,200 going twice? Last chance. And 12 comes in. 13 is bid. Can we go to 14? Underbidder, would you like 1,400? It's at 13 against you. Would you bid it up to 14? 13, would you bid 14 going once? 13, would you bid 14 going twice? Are you sure? Last chance. Sold 1,300 euros, 3,759. Lot number 49. I need an opening bid of 80 euros here. Can we start the bidding here at 80? Looking for an opening bid of 80. Online bidders, are you sure? I am going to pass. Looking for 80 going once. Looking for 80 going twice. Looking for 80 euros, third and final call. And we'll pass on lot number 49, and we're going to proceed to lot number 50 with a current bid of 40. Would you bid it up to 60? I have 40 bid. Anybody else at 60? I have it at 40. Would you bid 60? 60 I have, clearing the book. Now looking for 80. I have 80. Would you bid it up to 100? 80 is the bid. 100 I have. 120 is next. I have it at 100. Would you bid it up to 120? Anybody else at 120? 100, bid 120 going once. 100, bid 120 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. And we've sold it for 100 euros, 3,759. Lot number 51 is next, and I need an opening bid of 60 euros here. Can we start the bidding at 60? Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at 60 euros? And I have it at 60. 80, can we go to 100? I have 80 bid. Anybody else at 100? 100 I have. Can we bid it up to 120? 120 bid 140. 120 is the bid. Can we go to 140? I have it at 120. Anybody else on the web for 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it. 123,796. Lot number 52. Internet bidder, are you interested in this one? I need 40 to start. Can we start the bidding at 40 euros here? On lot number 52, any interest on Stacks Bowers Live? And I have it at 40, would you bid 60? 40 is the bid on the web. Anybody else at 60? 40 I have, can we bid 60? 60 I have now, 80 is bid, go 100. I have it at 80, would you bid it up to 1? 100 bid 120. 100 is the bid, 120 I have, 140 is next. It's at 120, would you bid 140? Are there any other bids at 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold 120 euros, 37976. Next is lot number 53. Online bidder, are you interested in this one for 60? I need an opening bid of 60 on lot number 53. On Stacks Bowers Live, I have it at 60. Can we go to 80? I have 60 bid. Anybody else at 80 to advance? It's at 60 bidding live online going once. 60 bidding live online going twice. Last chance. Sold for 60 to 37976. Next, lot number 54 opens up at 40, bid 60. I have it at 40 here. Anybody else at 60 to advance? It's at 40, bid it up to 60 going once. 60 is a prior. Can you do another bid? 80, thank you. Can we go to 100 now? I have it at 80 on the web. Anybody else at 100? It's at 80. Would you bid it up to 1? 80, bid 100 going once. 80, bid 100 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for 80 euros, 37976. Lot number 55 is at 100, bid 120. I have it at 100 bid. Anybody else on the web for 120? 100, 120, 140, bid 160. 160, 180, would you bid it up to 2? 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, overtaking the book, now looking for 3. I have it at 280 on the web. Anybody else at 3? 300, bid it up to 320. 320, bid 340. I have it at 320. Would you bid 340? Are there any other bids? At 340. 320, bid 340 going once. 320, bid 340 going twice. Last chance. Sold. 320, 3759. Next, lot number 56. I have a current bid of 80. I'm looking for an opening bid of 80. Any interest on the web to start the bidding at 80? I have it at 80, 100, bid 120. And the bids are rolling in quickly. We're all the way up to 180. Can we go to 200? I have it at 180 bidding live online. Anybody else at 200? 180 I have. Anybody else at 2? It's at 180. Would you bid 200? 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 180, 37976. Next, lot number 57. Can we start the bidding at 60 on this one? Internet bidders looking for 60. 60, would you bid 80? 80, would you bid 100? I have it at 100, bid 120. 100 is the bid. Can we advance the bidding to 120? It's at 100, looking for the 120. 100, bid 120 going once. 100, bid 120 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 100 to 3759. Next, lot number 58. Are you interested in this one for 40? I need an opening bid of 40 on this lot. Internet bidders, can we start it at 40? 40 bid 60. I have 40 bid. Anybody else at 60? 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60 going twice? Last chance. Sold. 40, 3759. Next is lot number 59. What about this one at 60? Internet bidder, would you like 60? Looking for an opening bid of 60 and I have it. Can we go to 80 now? I have 60 bidding on the web. Anybody else at 80? I have 80. Would you bid it up to 100? 80 is the bid. Anybody else at 100? 100. Can we go to 120? 120 bid 140. It's at 120. Bid it up to 140. Are there any other bidders at 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 120, 3759. Next, lot number 60 is at 40. Excuse me, I'm looking for 40. Online bidder, are we in at 40? Looking for a bid of 40. Bid 60 now. I have it at 40, bid it up to 60. I'm bid 40 on the web. Anybody else at 60 to advance? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for 40 to 37976. Next up is lot number 61, and I have a current bid of 40. Would you bid it up to 60? I have 40 bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for 60? It's at 40. Would you bid 60? 60. Would you bid it up to 80? I have 60 bid. Anybody else at 80? I have it at 80 on the web. Can we go to 100? I have 80 euros. Can we go to 100? 80 is the bid. Anybody else at 100? 100. Bid it up to 120. I have 120. Bid 140. It's at 120. Anybody else at 140? Are we done bidding online? At 120, bid 140 going once. At 120, bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for 120 to 3759. Next is lot number 62, and I'm looking for an opening bid of $60 here. Any interest to start off the bidding at 60. And I have 60 bid. Can we go to 80? I have 60. Anybody else at 80? 60. I have 80 is bid. Can we go to 100? I have it at 80. Bid it up to 100. 100 bid 120. It's at 100. Any further advance on the web for 120? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for 100, 3759. Lot number 63. I need an opening bid of 40 euros here. Can we start the bidding at 40 euros? Any interest on the web on this one for 40? Looking for an opening bid of 40, and I have it. 60's bid, 80 I have. 100 is next. 3 bidders coming in. At 80, can we go to 100? I have it at 80, bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for 80 euros, 3759. Next is lot number 64, and I have 380 here. Can we go to 400? I have it at 380. Anybody else on the web for 4? I have 380. Would you bid it up to 400 going once? 380. Would you bid it up to 400 going twice? Last chance. Selling it for 380, 35229. Lot number 65 is next, and I have a current bid of 160. Can we go to 180? I have 160 bid. Anybody else on the web for 180? I have 180, 200, 220, 240, looking for 260. I have 240. Would you bid 260? 260, 280, 300 is a prior. Can you go to 320? It's a prior book bid at 300. Would you like another bid of 320? It's at 300. Online bidder, are you sure? One more bid puts you on top. 300, bid 320 going once. 300, bid 320 going twice. Last chance. Sold 300 euros, 29.63.99. Next, lot number 66 is at 40, bid it up to 60. I have 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, all the way up to 400, 440, 480, and the bids are climbing up quickly. All the way up to 1100, 13, 15, 17, 19, 2000, 22. Can we go to 24? I have it at 2200 on the web, clearing the book. Can we go to 24? It's at 22. Bid it up to 24. 2200 is the bid going once. 2200 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold to the online bidder for 2200 euros, 3759. Next, lot number 67 is at 140. Would you bid 160? I have 140 bid. Anybody else on the web for 160? I see your 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260. Looking for 280. 280, 300, bid 320. It's at 300. Would you bid it up to 320? Online bidder, are we done? 300 euros is the bid. Looking for the 320. 300, bid 320 going once. 300, bid 320 going twice. Last chance. And 320 comes in, bid 340. I have it at 320. Would you bid 340? 320, bid 340 going once. 320, bid 340 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for 320 to 28.59.49. Next, lot number 68 is at 320. Would you bid 340? I have 320 bid. Anybody else on the web for 340? I have 320. Would you bid 340? Are there any other bids? It's at 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for 320 to 29.63.99. Next, lot number 69 is at 140. Would you bid 160? I have 140 here on the book. Anybody else on the web for 160? It's at 140, 160, 180. Would you bid 2? I have it at 180. Anybody else at 2? 180 is the bid. Anybody else at 200? Are we done bidding online? 180, 200, 220, bid 240. I have it at 220 on the book. Can we go to 240? 240 is going to overtake my absentee bids. It's now on the web at 240. Can we go to 260? I have 240 bidding live online going once. 240 bidding live online going twice. Last chance. Selling at 240, 28.59.49. Next up, lot number 70 is at 60. Can we go to 80? I have 60 bid. Anybody else on the web for 80? It's at 60, 80, 100, 120, 140. Would you bid 160? I have it at 140. Anybody else at 160? 160, it's a prior though. Can you do 180? 160 is a prior. Internet bidder, I need another bid. Can you go to 180? 180, can we go to 200 now? I have it at 180 bidding live online. Anybody else at 2? 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going once? 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going twice? Last chance. Selling it 180 euros, 37976. Lot number 71. I am looking for an opening bid of 60 euros here. Can we start the bidding at 60? 60, would you bid 80? I have 60 bid. Anybody else at 82 advance? It's at 80. Underbidder, would you like 100? 100, would you bid 120? 120 bid 140. 140 bid 160. It's at 140. Advance the bidding to 160. Anybody else on Stacks Bowers Live for 160? I have it at 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Underbidder, fair and final warning. Sold 140 euros, 37976. Next, lot number 72 is at 120, bid it up to 140. I have 120, 140, 160. 180 is next. It's at 160. Underbidder, would you like 180? I have 180, 200, bid 220. I have 220, 240, bid 260. It's at 240 with the absentee bidder ahead of the web. I have it at 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, and that's going to be enough to clear the book. It's now on Stacks Bowers Live at 460. Can we go to 480? I have it at 460 bidding live online. Anybody else on the web for 480? 460 bid, 480 going once. 460 bid, 480 going twice. Last chance. Sold. 460, 37976. Lot number 73 is at 160. Can we go to 180? I have 160 bid on the book. Anybody else at 180? It's at 160. Would you bid at 180? I have 180. It's on the web now. Can we go to 200? I have 200, bid 220. 200 is the bid. Anybody else at 220? I have 200, looking for the 220 going once. 200, looking for the 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold. 200 euros, 3759. Next up, lot number 74. I am looking for an opening bid of 1,000 here. Any interest to kick off the bidding? And I have it at 1,000 euros. Can we go to 1,100? I have it at 1,100, 1,150. Would you bid it up to 12? I have 1,150 bid, looking for 12. Online bidder, can we advance the bidding to 1,200 euros? It's at 1,150, bid it up to 12. 1,150, would you bid 1,200 going once? 1,150, 1,200 I have, 1,300 is bid. Is next. I have it at 12. Can we advance the bidding to 1,300? 1,200, looking for the 13 going once. 1,200, looking for the 13 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for 1,200, 29.50, 156. Lot number 75 is at 40, bid 60. I have $40 bid, 40 euros bid. Can we go to 60? I have 60, but it's a prior. 80, 100, bid 120. I have it at 100, bid it up to 120. 100, would you bid 120 going once? 100, would you bid 120 going twice? And 120 comes in. 140 I have. 160 is bid. Now 180. It's at 160. Bid 180. 180, would you bid 200? I have it at 180. Can we advance the bidding to 2? It's at 180. Anybody else on the web for 2? 180, bid 200 going once. 180, bid 200 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 180 euros, 3759. Next, lot number 76 is at 100, bid 120. I have 100 bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for 120? 120 is going to overtake my absentee bids. Now looking for 140. I have it at 120. 140 bid 160. It's at 140. Anybody else on the web for 160? 140 bid 160. Online bidders, fair warning, I am going to sell at 140 going once. At 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold 140, 3759. Next, lot number 77 is at 260 here, and I'm looking for 280. I have 260 bid, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, and 480, 500. Can we go to 550? It's at 500. Anybody else on the web for 550? 500 bid it at 550. 550, would you bid it up to 6? Looking for 600. It's at 550. Anybody else at 6? 550, would you bid 6? 600. 650. Now 700. It's at 650. Would you bid it up to 7? 700. Would you bid 750? 750 I have. 800 is next. It's at 750. Online bidder, would you like 800? I have it at 800. Can we make it 850? 800 is the bid. Looking for the 850. 850, 900. Can we go to 950? 950 bid it up to 1,000. I have 950 bid. 1,000. Go 1,100. 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. Would you bid 13? 13, 14, bid it up to 15. I have 14. Any further advance on the web for 15? Are we done bidding online? It's at 14, 1450, 1,500. Can we go to 16? It's at 15. Underbidder, would you go to 16? 15 is the bid. Looking for 1,600. Are we done bidding online? 1,500 is the bid going once. 1,500 is the bid going twice. Underbidder, fair and final warning. Sold 1,500 euros, 3759. Next up, lot number 78 is at 40. Would you bid it up to 60? I have 40 bid. Anybody else on the web for 60? It's at 40 bid 60 going once. It's at 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance. And 60 comes in. Can we go to 80? I have it at 60 bidding live online. Anybody else on the web for 80? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid, 80 going twice. Last chance. And we're selling it for 60 euros. 30.98.51. Next, slot number 79. I am looking for an opening bid of 750 here. 750 is the bid. Can we go to 800? I have 750. Anybody else on the web for 8? 750 bidding live online going once. 750 bidding live and 800 comes in. Looks like you have a little bit of competition. Underbidder, would you like 850? I have it at 800. Would you bid 850? 800 bid 850 going once. 800 bid 850 going twice. Last chance. Selling to the web for 800 euros. 26.58.83. Next is going to be lot number 80, and I have a current bid of 600. Can we bid it up to 650? I have it at 600 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 650? It's at 600. Looking for the 650. Are we done? 600 bid 650 going once. 600 bid 650 going twice. Last chance. And we're selling it for 600. 29.6399. Next, lot number 81. I have advanced interest at 60. Can we go to $80? 80 euros. I have 60 bid. Anybody else at 80? 60. Would you bid 80 going once? 60. Would you bid 80 going twice? Last chance. Sold for 60. 29.53.30. Lot number 82 is at 420. Bid 440. I have it at 420. Anybody else at 440? 440 on the web. Looking for 460. 460 I have. 480 is next. It's at 460. Underbidder, would you like 480? 480. Can we bid it up to 500? 500 bid 550. It's at 500. Can we advance the bidding to 550? 500 is the bid going once. 500 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Selling it for 500. 280.757. Lot number 83 is opening up at 60. Bid it up to 80. I have 60 bid. Anybody else on the web for 80? I have 60. Looking for the 80. Going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Are there any other bids? Last chance. Sold for 60 euros. 29.43.66. Next, lot number 84 is at 80. Would you bid it up to 100? I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100 to advance? 100 I have. Looking for 120. 120 bid 140. I have it at 120. Anybody else at 140? 140, would you bid 160? 160 bid it up to 180. It's at 160. Next bid is going to be 180. 180, can we go to 200? I have it at 200 bid 220. 200 is the bid. Can we go to 220? 220 bid it up to 240. I have it at 220. Anybody else at 240? 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Last chance. And we're selling it for 220.3759. Lot number 85 is next, and I have 140 to kick off the bids. Can we go to 160? I have 140, 160, 180, bid it up to 2. 200 I have, 220 is next. It's at 200. Bidding live online. Anybody else at 220? I have it at 200, looking for the 220 going once. 200, looking for the 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold, 200 euros, 7009. Lot number 86 opens up at 260, bid 280. I'm at 260 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 280? I have 280, 300, 320, bid 340. It's at 320. Would you bid it up to 340? Are there any other bids at 340? 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Last chance. Sold, 320.3759. Next is lot number 87, and I have 160. Can we bid it up to 180? I have 160 on the book. Anybody else at 180? 160 I have. Would you bid 180 going once? And 180, 200, 220. Can we go to 240? I have 220 bid. Anybody else at 240? Are there any other bids on the web for 240? 220 bid 240 going once, twice. Last chance. Selling it for 220. 26.58.83. Next, lot number 88 is at 80. Can we bid it up to 100? I have 80 bid. 100 is a prior. Can you go to 120? And that's going to be enough to clear the book. On StacksBowers Live now at 120. Can we go to 140? I have 120 on the web. Looking for 140 to advance. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. All in, all done. Sold, 120 euros to 7009. Lot number 89 is at 40. Would you bid it up to 60? I have 40 bid. Anybody else on the web for 60? 60, 80, 100, 120, bid it up to 140. I have 120 bid. Anybody else at 140? It's at 120. Online bidder, would you like 140? Fair warning, I am selling. 120 bid, 140 going once. 120 bid, 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold to the absentee bidder for 120. 29.63.99. Next up, lot number 91 is at 100. Would you bid it up to 120? I have 100, 120. Can we go to 140? I have it at 120, bid it up to 140. Are there any other bids at 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Selling to the web, 120 euros, 7009. Lot number 91 is at 320. Would you bid it up to 340? I have 320 on the book. Anybody else at 340? I have it at 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold 320, 29.63.99. Next, lot number 92 is at 80. Bid it up to 100. I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? I have it at 100, but it's a prior. Could you do another bid of 120? 120, can we go to 140? I have it at 120, bid it up to 140. Anybody else on the web for 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Selling 120, 29.44.58. Lot number 93 is at 240, bid it up to 260. I'm bid 240. Anybody else on the web for 260? I have it at 260, 280, 300, 320, but you bid 340. I have 340, 360. Can we go to 380? I have 380 clearing the book, looking for 4. I have 400. Can we go to 420? I have it at 400. Underbidder, would you like 420? 400, would you bid 420 going once? 400, would you bid 420 going twice? And 420 comes in. Can we go to 440? I have it at 440, bid it up to 460. It's at 440. Anybody else on the web for 460? 440 bid 460 going once. 440 bid 460. 460 I have. 480 is next. It's at 460. Anybody else on the web for 480? It's at 460, bid it up to 480. 460 bid 480 going once. 460 bid 480 going twice. Last chance. Selling it 462, 30, 98.51. Next up, lot number 94 is at 900. Would you bid 950? I have it at 900 here. Anybody else on the web for 950? It's at 900. Bid it up to 950. 900. Would you bid 950 going once? 900. Would you bid 950 going twice? Last chance. Sold 900 to 310346. Next, lot number 95 is at 360. Can we go to 380? I have it at 360 here. Anybody else on the web for 380? I have 360 bid. Looking for the 380 to advance. That's going to be 360 going once. That's going to be 360 going twice. Last chance. Sold 360, 29.7507. Next up, lot number 96. I have a current bid of 180. Would you bid it up to 200? I have it at 180 here. Anybody else on the web for 2? I have 180, looking for the 200 going once. 180, looking for the 200 going twice. All in, all done. Sold to the absentee bidder for 180, 29.7507. Next, lot number 97 is at 400. Would you bid 420? I have it at 400 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 420? 420, 440, would you bid 460? I have it at 440. Bidding on the web, 460 I have. 480 is bid. Can we go to 5? 500. Anybody else at 550? 550, 575, 600. Would you bid 650? I have it at 600. Anybody else on the web for 650? 650, bid it up to 7. I have it at 650. Anybody else on the web at 7? 700, 750. Would you bid 800? 800, looking for the 850 now. I have 800. Anybody else on the web for 850? Are we done bidding online? At 800, would you bid 850? 800, looking for the 850 going once. 800, would you bid 850 going twice? Last chance. Selling it for 800 to 3759. Lot number 98 is at 440. Would you bid it up to 460? I have 440 bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for 460? It's at 440 bid 460 going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. Last chance. And I have 480, 500, 550, but it's not enough. It's on the book. At 550, can we bid it up to 6? 575, still not enough. I have it at 6 on the book. Can you go to 650? I have it at 600 with the absentee bidder. Internet bidder, are we done? Looking for the 650 to advance. 600 I have, would you bid 650 going once? 600 I have, would you bid 650 going twice? Are you sure? Last chance. 625, and that's going to be enough to clear the book, and that's a new internet bidder. I have it at 625. Anybody else at 650? 625, bid 650 going once, twice. Third and final call. Sold 625, 29, 51, 62. Lot number 99 is at 200. Can we go to 220? I have it at 200. Can we advance the bidding to 220? I have 200, looking for the 220 going once. 220 overtakes the book. Now looking for 240. I'm at 220, bid it up to 240. 240, bid it up to 260. I have it at 240 bidding on the web. Underbidder, would you like 260? That's 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance. Sold 240, 29, 79, 27. Next, lot number 100 is at 500. Can we bid it up to 550? I have it at 500 euros. Can we go to 550? 500 is the bid going once. 550, 600. Would you bid it up to 650? 650, 700. Can we go to 750? I have it at 700. Are we done bidding on the web? Looking for 750. 700, 750, 800. Can we go to 850? It's at 850, 900. Can we advance the bidding to 950? It's at 900. Online bidder, are we done? Looking for the 950. 900, bid 950 going once. 900, bid 950 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 900. 310, 346. Lot number 101 is at 120. Bid it up to 140. I have it at 120 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 140? It's at 120. Would you bid 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold to the absentee bidder for 120, 30, 54, 47. Lot number 102 is at 220 bid 240. I have it at 220 on the book. 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, all the way up to 420. Can we go to 440? 460, 500 with the absentee bidder. Next bid is going to be 550. I have it at 500. Anybody else at 550? 525 is enough to overtake the book. Can we go to 550 now? I have it at 525. Anybody else at 550? 525, would you bid 550 going once? 525, would you bid 550 going twice? Last chance. Sold 525 to 7009. Lot number 103 is at 140. Bid it up to 160. I have 140 bid. Anybody else on the web for 160? It's at 140. Bid 160 going once. 160 I have. Thank you. Next bid is 180. I have it at 160. Anybody else on the web for 180? 160 I have. Would you bid 180 going once? 160 I have. Would you bid 180 going twice? Last chance. Selling it for 160 euros, 7009. Lot number 4 is next, and we're at 140. Would you bid 160? I have it at 140 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 160? It's at 140. Bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance. Sold 140 to 30, 67.94. Lot number 105 is at 220. Bid it up to 240. I have 220 bid. Anybody else on the web for 240? It's at 220 on the book going once. It's at 220 on the book. 240, 260. Can we go to 280? I have 260, 280. It's a prior. Could you do another bid? And you've cleared it at 300, bid 320. I have 300 bidding live online. Anybody else at 320? 300 is the bid going once. 300 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold 300 euros, 29.44.58. Lot number 106 opens at 140. Would you bid 160? I have it at 140. Anybody else on the web for 160? It's at 140, bid 160 going once. It's at 140, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, 160, 180, 200. Thank you, overtaking the book. Can we go to 220 now? I have it at 200. Anybody else at 220? 200, bid 220 going once. 200, bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold 200 euros, 26.58.83. Lot number 107 is at 60, bid it up to 80. I have it at 60 here. Anybody else on the web for 80? I have it at 60. Anybody else at 80? 60, bid 80 going once. 80, 100, bid 120. I have it at 120, bid it up to 140. Are there any other bids at 140? 120, bid 140 going once. 120, bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Selling it, 120, 280, 757. Next, lot number 108 is at 60. Can we bid it up to 80? I have it at 60 here. Anybody else at 80? Are there any other bids at 80? 60, bid 80 going once. 60, bid 80 going twice. Last chance. And not sold yet. 80, 100. Can we go to 120? I have it at 100. Anybody else at 120? 100, would you bid 120 going once? 100, would you bid 120 going twice? Last chance. Sold for 100, 29.63.99. Next, lot number 109 is at 550. Can we go to 600? I have 600, but it's a prior. I need another bid, and you've cleared it at 650. Followed by 700. Now 750, 800, 850, 900, 925. Can we go to 950? I have 925. 950 is bid. Bid 1,000 euros. It's at 950. Would you bid it up to 1,000? 950, bid 1,000. That's 950, bid 1,000 going once. 950, bid 1,000 going twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold 950 euros to 7,009. Next, lot number 110 is at 60. Can we bid it up to 80? I have 80, but it's a prior. Can you do 100? I have it at 80, looking for 100. 80, bid 100 going once. 80, bid 100 going twice. Are you sure? No regrets. Sold 80 euros, 29.63.99. Next, lot number 111 is at 140, bid 160. I have it at 140 here. Anybody else on the web for 160? It's at 140, 160. It's a prior though. Could you do another bid? It's at 160. Can you go to 180? 180 euros. Underbidder, are you sure? 160, bid 180 going once. 160, bid 180 going twice. No regrets. Last chance. Sold for 160 to absentee bidder 5491. Next, lot number 112 is at 100. Would you bid 120? 120 is going to clear the book. Now looking for 140. I have it at 120 bidding live online. Anybody else on the web for 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. All in all done. And 140 as the gavel strikes. Underbidder, would you like 160? I have it at 160 bid 180. 160 is the bid. Anybody else at 180? That's going to be 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance. Sold 160 euros, 3759. Lot number 113 is at 80. Bid it up to 100. I'm bid 80 here on the book. Anybody else at 100? I have it at 80, looking for the 100. 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. All in all done. Sold for 80, 29.63.99. Next up, lot number 114, opening up at 60. Would you bid 80? I have 60 bid. Anybody else at 80? Are there any other bids at 80? 60. Would you bid 80 going once? And I have 80, but it's a prior. Could you do 100? It's on a prior book bid of 80. Would you bid it up to 100? I have 80. Would you bid 100 going once? 80. Would you bid 100 going twice? Are you sure? Last chance. Sold for 80, 27.53.26. Lot number 115 is next. I have a current bid of 80, bid it up to 100. 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, bid 220. 220, 240, would you bid it up to 260? 260, 280, would you bid 3? I have it at 300, 320. Anybody else at 340? I have 340, 360, 380. You're almost at the finish line. I need another bid, and you've cleared it at 400. Can we go to 420? I have 400 bidding on the web. Anybody else at 420? 400 bid 420 going once. 400 bid 420 going twice. Last chance. Sold 400 euros, 7009. Next, lot number 116. I have a current bid of 60. Would you bid 80? I have it at 60 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 80? 60 I have. Would you bid 80 going once? 60 I have. Would you bid 80 going twice? All in all done. Sold 60 euros, 29.44.58. Lot number 117 opens up at 60 bid 80. I have it at 60 bid. Anybody else at 80? That's going to be 60 bid 80 going once. That's going to be 60, bid 80 going twice. Last chance to bid. Selling it for 60, 29, 63, 99. Lot number 118 is at 180. Can we go to 200? I have it at 180 here. Anybody else at 2? 180 I have, bid 200 going once. 180 I have, 200, 220, bid 240. I have it at 220. Anybody else on the web for 240? It's at 220, bid 240. Are we done bidding online? 220, bid 240 going once. 220, bid 240 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold 220, 29, 05, 112. Lot number 119 is at 80. Can we go to 100? I have 80 on the book. Anybody else have 100? I have it at 100. Would you bid 120? 100 I have. Anybody else on the web for 120? 100 is the bid. Looking for the 120 going once. 100 is the bid. Looking for the 120 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for 100, 280, 757. Lot number 120 is at 120. Bid it up to 140. I have it at 120 bid. Anybody else on the web for 140? 140, bid 160. I have 140. Are there any other bids? 160 I have. 180 is next. I have it at 160, bid it up to 180. 160, 180. Can we go to 200? I have it at 180. Anybody else on the web for 2? 180 is the bid. Can we bid it up to 200? 200 I have. Can we go to 220? 220, would you bid 240? It's at 220. Can we go to 240? Any further demands at 240? 220, bid 240 going once. 240, thank you. 260 is next. It's at 240, bid 260. 240, bid 260 going once. 240, bid 260 going twice. Last chance. Sold 240, 25, 81, 61. Next up, lot number 121 is at 300, bid 320. I have it at 300 on the book. 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420. Can we go to 440? I have 440, 460, 480, 500. 550 is next. Underbidder, try 550. I have it at 500. Would you bid 550? 500 against you. Would you bid 550? 525. 550 is bid on the book ahead of you. Would you like 600? I have it at 550. Would you bid it up to 6? Are we done bidding online? 550 bid 600. No, we're not. 600. 650 I have. Can you go to 7? I have it at 650. Would you bid it up to 7? 650 is the bid. Looking for 7. It's at 650. Underbidder, fair warning. 650 bid 700 going once. 650 bid 700 going twice. Last chance. Sold 650 euros, 29.63.99. Next, lot number 122 opens up at 40. Would you bid it up to 60? I have 40 bid on the book. Anybody else at 60? It's at 40. Would you bid it up to 60? Are there any other bids? 40. Would you bid 60 going once? 40. Would you bid 60 going twice? Last chance. Selling it for 40. 29.63.99. Next is lot number 123. At 180, would you bid 200? I have 180 bid. Anybody else? On the mark, Clippy here. 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Last chance. Sold 180, 12.12. Lot number 124 is next. And I have a current bid of 60. Can we bid it up to 80? I have 60 bid. Anybody else at 80? It's at 60. 80 is a prior. Could you do another bid of 100? I have 80 euros. Can you do 100? 100. Thank you. That's enough to clear the book. It's your bid now at 100. Anybody else at 120? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance. Selling to the online bidder for 100 euros, 3759. Next, lot number 125. I have a current bid of 280. 300. Can we go to 320? I have it at 300, bid 320. 320 bid 340. 340 bid 360. 360 bid 380. 380 bid 400. 400 bid 420. 420 bid 440. 460, 480, 500. Next bid is going to be 550. Now followed by 6. Can we go to 600? Bid 650. I have 600. Would you bid it up to 650? 600 I have. Anybody else on the web for 650? On a cut bid of 625. 650 is bid. Can we go to 7? I have 650. Anybody else at 7? 650 is the bid. Can we go to 700? I have 650. Would you bid 700 going once? 650. Would you bid 700 going twice? Last chance. Sold 650 to 3759. Next, lot number 126. I have a current bid of 60. Can we go to 80? I have it at 60 bid. Anybody else at 80? I have 60 looking for the 80 to advance. Are there any other bids? 60, I have bid 80 going once. 60, I have bid 80 going twice. All in, all done. And 80 comes in. Can we go to 100? I have it at 80 bid on the web. Anybody else at 100? I have 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 80 euros to 314548. Next up, lot number 127. I have 120 bid. Can we go to 140? I have 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140? 140 is bid. Now looking for 160. I have it at 140. Would you bid 160? Are there any other bids at 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance. And we're selling it. 140 euros, 7009. Lot number 128. I have a current bid of 60, bid it up to 80. 60 is the bid. Anybody else at 80 to advance? I have 60 bid 80 going once. 60, 80, 100. Can we go to 120? I have it at 100. Would you bid 120? 120, and that's going to be enough to clear the book. The bid is yours at 120 euros. Can we go to 140? I have it at 120, bid 140 going once. I have it at 120, bid 140 going twice. All in, all done. Sold 120 to 295156. Next, lot number 129 at 60. Can we go to 80? I have it at 60 bid. Anybody else at 80 to advance? That's going to be 60. Would you bid 80? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 60, 2963.99. Next, lot number 130 is at 300. Would you bid it up to 320? I have 320. Can we go to 340? 340, bid it up to 360. 360, would you bid 380? 380 I have. Can you go to 400? It's at 380. 400. Would you bid it up to 420? It's at 420. 440. Would you bid 460? 440 I have. 460 is next. Underbidder, would you like 460? It's at 440. Are we done bidding online? 440 bid 460 going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. Last chance. And 460, 480. Can we go to 500? I'm at 480. Would you bid it up to 5? 500 euros is bid. Can we go to 550? 550. Would you bid it up to 6? It's at 550. A nice choice EF here on the 1602 mark. At 550. Can we advance the bidding to 6? Are we done bidding online? 550 bid 600 going once. 550, 575, 600. Now looking for 650. It's at 600. Anybody else on the web for 650 before I sell? 600 bid 650 going once. 600 bid 650 going twice. Are you sure? No regrets? Sold 600 euros, 3759. Next is lot number 131. Online bidders, can we start the bidding at 40 euros here? Looking for an opening bid of 40. Any interest to kick off the bidding here at 40 euros? Looking for a bid of 40 going once. Looking for a bid of 40 going twice. Last chance. We'll pass on lot number 131. And next up is lot number 132. And I have 360, 380 I have. 400 is next. I have it at 380 bidding live online. 400, 420, 440, 460, 480. Can we go to 500? I have it at 480, 500, 550. Would you bid it up to 6? 600, 650. Can we go to 7? On the EF 42 penny here. Bids are rolling in. 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000 euros. Can we go to 1,100? I have it at 1,100, bid it up to 12. It's at 11, would you bid 12? 1,100 is here. Underbidder, are we done? Fair warning. It's at 1,100, would you bid it up to 1,200? It's at 1,150, 1,200, 1,300 is next. Can we do another bid of 1,300? It's at 12, bid it up to 13. 1,200 euros is the bid going once. Going twice. Underbidder, this is your last chance to bid. Sold for 1,200 to 3759.
The video feed cut out, so if you want to just stop now, we're going to have to disconnect everything.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that, we are going to pause for a quick moment and swap auctioneers over to Carrie. Please stand by.
Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries. feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't worth? Thank you so much for sticking with us through those technical difficulties, but we are back here on lot 133, and I have a current bid of 120, and I'm looking for 140. That 120 is here. It's with my absentee bidder. Internet, are you back in at 140? I have 120. It's with my book bidder, looking for 140 for that next advance. Holding out. We have 120 on the book. Bid 140 to advance. 120 is here with me, and it's going once. 120, I see you at 140. 160 is back on the book. Do I hear 180? I have that 160 still with my absentee bidder looking for that 180 to advance. 160. Do I hear 180? If not, it's going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to my absentee bidder for 160, paddle 290512. Next up, we have lot 134. I have a current bid of 40 here, and I'm looking for 60. I have that 40 on the book. Do I hear 60? 40 is here with me looking for 60 to advance. It's going once. 40 euros, 60 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. I now have 60 with the web. 80 is your competition. Do I hear 100? I have 80 in the lead now looking for 100 to advance. 80, bid 100. It's going once. 80 euros is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 80, paddle 314548. Next up, lot 135. I have a current bid of 480 here. I see you at 500. I'm at 550. 575, 600 back on the book, looking for 650 to advance now. 650, 700, 750, 800, 900, 950 clears my absentee bids. I now have 950. That is a live bid, and 975 is your competition. I now have 975 in the lead, looking for 1,000. 975 is our current bid, looking for $1,000 to advance. We have that cut bid in the lead, looking for 1,000, and it's going once. 975 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold on a cut bid of 975 to paddle 295633. Moving on, we have lot 136. Now I have a current bid of 40 here. Do I hear 60? That 40 is on the book, looking for 60 to advance. 40, bid 60. It's going once. 40 euros is going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 40, paddle 292908. Moving on, we have lot 137. Now I have 60 in the lead here, bid 80. 60 is on my book, looking for 80 to advance. 60, bid 80, it's going once. 60 euros is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 60, paddle 297544. Next up, we have lot 138. I have a current bid of 750 in the lead here. Do I hear 800? Excuse me, 750 on the book. I see you at 800. 850 is here with me, looking for 900, 900, 950 back with my absentee bidder. I see you at 1,000. I'm at 1,100, bid 12 to advance. I have 1,100 here, looking for 1,200 for this lot of 20. Excuse me, lot of 8 20 pieces. 1,200, 1,250, looking for 1,300. The book has been cleared, by the way. I now have that cut bid of 1,250 in the lead, looking for 1,300. 1,250, bid 13. It's going once. 1,250 is going twice. Last chance to bid. 1,300 comes back, looking for 14. 14 is in, go 15. I have 1,400 looking for 15 now. 1,400 underbidder. 15. 1,400 is going once. 1,400 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 1,400, paddle 305463. Next up, we have lot 139. I have a current bid of 40 in the lead here. Do I hear 60? 40 is here. It's with my book bidder, looking for 60 to advance. 40, bid 60. It's going once. 40 euros is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 40, paddle 305463. Next up, we have lot 140. I have a current bid of 240 here, looking for 260. I have that 240. I see you at 260. I'm at 280. 300, 320, still with my absentee bidder. 340, 360, 380, 400, 420 is a prior, and 440 clears my absentee bids. I now have 440. It's a live bid. Is there any further interest at 460? Yes, there is. We now have 460, 480. Do I hear 500? I have 480 in the lead right now, looking for 500 for that next advance. 480 is our current bid. Looking for 500, and it's going once. 480 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold at 480, paddle 37976. Moving on, we have lot 141 now with a current bid of 80 euros, bid 100. 80 is on the book, bid 100 to advance. 80, bid 100, it's going once. 80 euros is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold for 80, paddle 296399. Next up, lot 142. I have a current bid of 200 here, looking for 220. That 200's on the book. Is there any further interest? If not, 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold at 200, paddle 296399. Next up, lot 143. Here on lot 143, I have a current bid of 320. I see you at 340. You've cleared the book. Is there any further interest? Yes, there is. I now have 360 in the lead. Do I hear 380? I have that 360. It's our current bid, looking for 380 to advance. 360, bid 380. It's going once. 360 is with the web. 380 is now your competition. I have 380. A new online bidder here, looking for 400. 400 comes back. Do I hear 440? I have 400 euros in the lead right now, looking for 420 to advance. 400, bid 420. 400 is going once. 400 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 400 to paddle 37976. Next up, lot 144. I have a current bid of 80 here, looking for 100. 80 is on the book, bid 100 to advance. 80, bid 100, it's going once. 80 euros is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold to the book for 80, paddle 305463. Next up, lot 145, I have a current bid of 120 here, looking for 140. 120 is with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 140? 120 is not going once, 140 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have that 140, it's with the web. Is there any further interest at 160? 140, now 160, 180. Do I hear 200? I have that 180 in the lead right now, looking for 200 to advance. 180, now 200. Do I hear 220? We have multiple online bidders here. I have that 200 in the lead. Would any of my underbidders like 220? 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. 220 comes back in, looking for 240 now. I have 220 in the lead, looking for 240. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold at 220, paddle 252217. Next up, lot 146, I have a current bid of 60 here, and I'm looking for 80. 60 is on the book. Bid 80 to advance. 60 is going once. 60 euros is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold for 60, paddle 296399. Moving on now, we have lot 147. I have a current bid of 340 here, and I'm looking for 360. 340 is here with me. I see you at 360. 380 is still on the book. 400, 420, bid 440. 440, 460, 480, 500. 550 is a prior, and 600 clears my absentee bids. I now have 600. It's with the web. Is there any further interest at 650? $600 is in the lead. It's with our web bidder. Looking for 650, and it's going once. 600 is with the web, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 600, paddle 37976. Moving on now, lot 148, I have a current bid of 60 here, and I'm looking for 80. 60 is on the book. Internet, do I hear 80? 60, bid 80, it's going once. 60 euros is going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 60, paddle 296399. Moving on now, we have lot 149, and I have a current bid of 100 here, bid 120. 100's on the book. Do I hear 120? 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. I see you at 120. You've cleared the book. Is there any further interest now at 140? I have that 120. It's a live bid looking for 140 now. 140 is in. Can we make it 160? I have 140 in the lead. Underbidder, do I hear 160? 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 140, paddle 7009. Next up, we have lot 150, and I have a current bid of 120 here, and I'm looking for 140. 120 is on the book. I see you at 140. It's a prior bid against you. Are you back in at 160? 140 is still here. It's with my absentee bidder. Bid 160 to advance. And it's going once. 140 is still with the book. It's going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to my absentee bidder for 140, paddle 305463. Next up, we have lot 151. I have a current bid of 300 here, bid 320. I see you at 320, 340, 360 clears the book. 380 is your competition now. 400, 420 comes in. 440 follows. Do I hear 460? I have 440 now. 460, 480 bid 500. I have 480 now. 500, 550 comes in. Can we make it 600? I have that 550 in the lead right now, looking for 600 to advance. 550. Looking for 600, 575, a cut bid. Now that 600 answers, looking for 650. I have 600 euros in the lead right now, looking for 650 for that next advance. 600, bid 650. 600 is going once. 600 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 600, paddle 37976. Moving on now, we have lot 152. I have a current bid of 900. Do I hear 950? 900 is on the book. 950 clears the book, but 1,000 is your competition, looking for 1,100 now. I have $1,000. It's a live bid. Bid 1,100 to advance. 1,000, looking for 1,100, and it's going once. 1,000 euros is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at not sold yet as the gavel drops. 1,100 is back in. A new online bidder here. We are still open here on lot 152, and I have 1,100 as our current bid. Would either of my underbidders like 12? I have that 11. It's in the lead, holding for 12. And 1,100 is now going once. 11 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And we are now sold at 1,100, paddle 310523. Next up, we have lot 153. I have a current bid of 120 here. Do I hear 140? 120 is on the book. Bid 140 to advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for 120, paddle 296154. Moving on now, lot 154, I have a current bid of 100 in the lead. Do I hear 120? I have 100 on the book for this lot of 2, looking for 120 to advance, and it's going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call, and it's sold for 100, paddle 294366. Moving on, we have lot 155. I'm looking for an opening bid of 500 euros here. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 1,400, but I'm looking for just 500 for that opening bid. Looking for 500 euros, and it's going once. Looking for 500, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we respectfully pass on this lot, and we move on to lot 156. Here on lot 156, I have a current bid of 120, and I'm looking for 140. 120 is on the book, bid 140 to advance. 140 is in, and the book has been cleared. I now have 140. It's with the web. Is there any further interest at 160? 140 is a live bid, looking for 160, and it's going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 140, paddle 295156, bidding live. Next up, we have lot 157. I have a current bid of 100 here, and I'm looking for 120. 100 is on the book. Is there any further interest? 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 100, paddle 310523. Next up, we have lot 158, and I have a current bid of 80 here, looking for 100. I have that 80 on the book. Is there any further interest? 80 euros is going once. 80 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 80, paddle 310673. Next up, we have lot 159. I'm looking for an opening bid of 40 here. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 100, but I'm looking for just 40 euros. Looking for that opening bid, going once. Looking for 40, going twice. Internet last chance to bid. And we respectfully pass on this lot and move on to lot number 160. Here on lot 160, I have a current bid of 80, and I'm looking for 100. 80 is on the book, bid 100 to advance. 80 euros, bid 100, it's going once. 80 euros is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 80, not sold yet as the gavel drops. 100 is in on the web, 120 is in on the book. Internet, would you like to try 140? We are still here on lot 160, holding it open for you. I have 120 with my book bidder, looking for 140 to advance. 120, looking for that 140. And it's going once. 120 is with the book, going twice. Last chance to bid. And we are now sold at 120, paddle 296399. Moving on now, we have lot 161. I have a current bid of 80 here, and I'm looking for 100. 80 is on the book. Do I hear 100? If not, then 80 is going once. 80 euros is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 80, paddle 296399. Moving on now, lot 162. I'm looking for an opening bid of 40 here. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 100. But for just 40 euros, this could be yours. Looking for that opening bid, going once. Looking for 40 euros, going twice. There's that 40. Internet, the bid is yours at 40. Is there any further interest at 60? We have that 40. It's a live bid. Bid 60 to advance. It's going once. 40 euros is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 40, paddle 294677. Next up, we have lot 163. I have a current bid of 120 here, and I'm looking for 140. That 120 is on the book. Do I hear 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 120, paddle 297544. Next up, lot 164. I have a current bid of 60 here, looking for 80. 60 is on the book, bid 80 to advance. 60 bid 80, going once. 60 is going twice. Last call. I see you at 80. It's a prior bid against you, though. It's still with my absentee bidder. Would you like to try 100? I have 80. It's still with the book. Bid 100 to advance. Going once. 80 is with the book, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 80 to my absentee bidder, 294366. Next up, lot 165. I have a current bid of 260 here, bid 280. 280 is in, and the book is cleared. I'm now looking for 300. I have that 280. It's a live bid. 300 is your competition. 320 is now in. Do I hear 340? 340, go 360. 360 is in. Do I hear 380? There's that 380, 400, now 420. Do I hear 440? I have 420, now 440, bid 460, 460, 480, 500, 550. Do I hear 600 to advance now? I have 550 in the lead right now, looking for 600. Multiple online bidders here. 600 is now in. 650 follows. Can we make it 700 euros? I now have 675. A cut bid takes the lead. Still looking for that full increment of 700. 675, now 700. Can we make it 750? I have 700 euros in the lead right now, looking for 750 to advance. 700 is here, holding for 750, and 700 is now going once. 700 euros is going twice. Fair and final warning. And we are sold at 700 to paddle 3759. Next up, we have lot 166. I have a current bid of 180 here, and I'm looking for 200. I have that 180. It's with my book bidder. Bid 200 to advance. 180, bid 200. It's going once. 180, 200 is in, and the book has been cleared. I'm now looking for 220. I have 200 clearing the book. 220 is your competition. Now looking for 240. I have 220, 240. Do I hear 260? 240 is our current bid, looking for 260 now. 240 is going once. 240, 260 is in. Underbidder, do I hear 280? 260 is in the lead, bid 280, and it's going once. 260 is going twice. 280 comes in, now looking for 300. 280 is our current bid. Do I hear 300? 280 is going once. 280 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold, not sold yet. I see you at 300. We now have 300 in the lead. Do I hear 320? Still here on lot 166. I have 300, looking for 320. There's that 320. Do I hear 340 now? I have 320 in the lead, looking for 340 to advance. 320, bid 340. 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 320, paddle 296154. Next up, we have lot 167. I have a current bid of 160 here. Bid 180. 160 is here on the book, looking for 180 to advance. And 160 is going once. I see you at 180. It's a prior bid against you, though, and 200 clears the book. I now have 200, 220. Do I hear 240? 220 is our current bid, looking for 240 for that next advance. 220 is a live bid. Bid 240. It's going once. 220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 220, paddle 310523. Next up, lot 168. I have a current bid of 200 here. Do I hear 220? 200 is on the book. 220 clears the book, looking for 240 now. 220 is our current bid. It's with the web. Bid 240 to advance, and it's going once. 220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 220, paddle 257347. Next up, lot 169. I have a current bid of 160 here, and I'm looking for 180. 160 is on the book. Is there any further interest at 180? 160, bid 180, going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 160, paddle 297544. Lot 170 is here, and I'm looking for an opening bid of 60 euros here. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 120, but I'm looking for just 60 for that opening bid. Looking for that opening bid, and it's going once. Looking for 60, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we respectfully pass on this lot, move on to lot number 171. Here on lot 171, I have a current bid of 420, and I'm looking for 440. 420 is on the book, bid 440. I see you at 440. I'm at 460, 480, 500. Still with my absentee bidder, 550, 600, 625 clears the book. 650 is your competition. Now looking for 700. 700 is in, bid 750, 750, 725. Looking for 750, there it is. Now 800 comes in, looking for 850 for that next advance. 850 is in. 900. I have 850 in the lead, looking for 900 euros to advance. 850, bid 900. 850 is going once. 850 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 850, paddle 280757. Moving on now, we have lot 172. I have a current bid of 100 here, and I'm looking for 120. I see you at 120. I'm at 140 on the book. Do I hear 160? I have 160, 180, 200, 220, 240 clears my absentee bids. I now have 240. It's with the web. Is there any further interest? Yes, there is. 260, 280. Do I hear 300? I have 280 in the lead right now, looking for 300 euros. 300 comes in, 320 follows. Do I hear 340? I have 320 in the lead right now, looking for 340 to advance. 320, 340, 360. Do I hear 380? 360 is our current bid. Here on lot 172, looking for 380. 380 is in. 400 follows. Can we make it 420? I have that 400. It's in the lead right now, looking for 420 to advance. And 400 is going once. 400 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 400, paddle 265885. 883, excuse me. Moving on now, we have lot 173. I have a current bid of 60 here, and I'm looking for 80. 60 is on the book, bid 80 to advance. 60, bid 80. It's going once. 60 euros is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold for 60, paddle 296,399. Moving on now, lot 174. I have a current bid of 220 here, looking for 240. That 220 is on the book. Do I hear 240? 220, bid 240. It's going once. 220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 220, paddle 296,399. Next up, we have lot 175. I have a current bid of 160 here, and I'm looking for 180. 160 on the book, bid 180 to advance. 160, 180 comes in, and that does clear my absentee bids. 200 is your competition, though I'm now looking for 220. I have 200, 220. Do I hear 240? 240 is in, go 260. I have 240 in the lead right now, looking for 260 for that next advance. 240, now 260. Do I hear 280? I have 260, looking for 280, and 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Internet fair and final warning. And it's sold at 260, paddle 7009. Next up, we have lot 176. I have a current bid of 200 here, and I'm looking for 220. 200 on the book, bid 220 to advance. 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. I see you at 220. You've cleared my absentee bids. I'm now looking for 240. I have that 220. It's with the web. Bid 240. 240. You've got some competition looking for 260 to advance now. 240 is in the lead. Do I hear 260? 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 240, paddle 310523. Moving on now, we have lot 177. I have a current bid of 160 here, bid 180. I see you at 180. It's a prior bid against you. Are you back in at 200? 200 is in. A new online bidder takes the lead and clears the book. 220, you've got some competition. Now 240, do I hear 260? I have 240 in the lead right now, looking for 260 for that next advance. 240, bid 260. It's going once. 240 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 240, paddle 1286. Next up, we have lot 178. I have a current bid of 160 in the lead here, bid 180. 160 on the book, bid 180 to advance. 160 is going once. I see you at 180. You've cleared my absentee bids. I now have 180. It's with the web. 200 is your competition. Do I hear 220? I have 200, 220. Do I hear 240? 240 is in, go 260. I now have 260. Do I hear 280? 260 is in the lead. Would any of my underbidders like 280? If not, 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 260, paddle 310523. Next up, we have lot 179. I have a current bid of 100 here, and I'm looking for 120. 100 is on the book, bid 120 to advance. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 100, paddle 296399. Moving on now, we have lot number 180, and I have a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have that 120 on the book. Do I hear 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 120, paddle 296399. Next up, we have lot 181. I have a current bid of 260 in the lead here, and I'm looking for 280. 260 on the book. Bid 280. 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Last call. And it's not sold yet. I see you at 280. 300's back in the book. Do I hear 320 now? I have that 300. It's with my absentee bidder, bid 320 to advance. And it's going once. 300 is not going twice. 320 is in. The book has been cleared. I now have 320. It's with the web. Is there any further interest at 340? 320 in the lead. Bid 340 going once. 320 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And we are sold at 320 to web bidder 310523. Next up, we have lot 182. I have a current bid of 120 here, and I'm looking for 140. That 120 is on the book. 140 clears the book. I'm now looking for 160. I have that 140 in the lead now. It's with the web, looking for 160 to advance. 160 is in. 180 follows. 200 now. Do I hear 220? I have 200, 220, 240, 260. Do I hear 280? I have that 260 in the lead right now, looking for 280 for that next advance. 260, bid 280. It's going once. 260 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 260, paddle 3759. Moving on now, we have lot 183. I have a current bid of 200 here, and I'm looking for 220. 200 is on the book, bid 220 to advance. 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold, not sold yet. I see you at 220. 240 is back in the book. I would need you back in at 260. I have 240. It's still with my absentee bidder looking for 260 to advance. I see you at 260, 280 here with me. Bid 300. I have that 280 still with the book looking for 300 euros. 280 is going once. 280 is with the book going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to my absentee bidder at 280, paddle 297544. Next up, we have lot 184. I have a current bid of 180 here, and I'm looking for 200. I have 200, 220, 240, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have 240 with the web. Is there any further interest at 260? 240 in the lead, bid 260 to advance. It's going once. 240 bid 260. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 240, paddle 293174. Next up, we have lot 185. I have a current bid of 60 here, and I'm looking for 80. 60 on the book, bid 80 to advance. 60, bid 80. Going once. I see you at 80. You've cleared my absentee bids. I now have 80 with the web, looking for 100 to advance. 80 in the lead, bid 100. 80 euros is going once. 80 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 80, paddle 3759. Next up, we have lot 186. I have a current bid of 260 here, and I'm looking for 280. 260 is with my book bidder. I see you at 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420. Clears my absentee bids. I now have 420 with the web, 440, 460. Do I hear 480? 480 is in now. 500, go 550. I have that 550. 600, do I hear 650 now? I have 600, 650, 700. Do I hear 750 to advance? 750 is in. 775, a cut bid takes the lead, looking for 800 to advance. 800 is in. Can we make it 850? Some spirited bidding here. I have 800 in the lead, looking for 850. 800 euros. Holding for 850. And it's going once. 800 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we are sold at 800 to paddle 7009. Thank you for all the bids. And moving on now to lot 187. Here on lot 187, I have a current bid of 120, 140, 160. Still here with my absentee bidder, 180, 200. Still here on the book, looking for 220 to advance. I have that 200 in the lead right now, looking for 220 to advance. I see you at 220. I'm at 240. 260, 280, still with my book bidder. 300 clears my absentee bids. I now have 300. It's with the web. Is there any further interest at 320? I have 300, looking for 320. 320, you've got some competition, now looking for 340. I have that 320, 340. Do I hear 360? I have 340 in the lead right now, looking for 360 for that next advance. 340 bid 360. It's going once. 340 is going twice. Fair warning, 360 is in. Do I hear 380 to answer? 360 is our current bid. Still here on lot 187, looking for 380. 360 is going once. 360 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 360, paddle 280757. Moving on now, we have lot 188. I have a current bid of 80 here, and I'm looking for 100. 80 is on the book. Do I hear 100? 80, bid 100. It's going once. 80 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 80 to book bidder 296399. Next up, we have lot 189. I have a current bid of 40 here, and I'm looking for 60. 40 is on the book. Do I hear 60? 40, bid 60. It's going once. 40 euros is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 40, paddle 297544. Next up, we have lot 190. I have a current bid of 40 here, and I'm looking for 60. 40 on the book, bid 60 to advance. 40, there's 60, and 60 does clear my absentee bids. I now have 60, it's with the web. Is there any further interest at 80? 60 is a live bid, going once. 60 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 60, paddle 3759. Next up, we have lot 191. I have a current bid of 300 here, and I'm looking for 320. 300 on the book, bid 320 to advance. 300 is going once. 300 is not going twice. I see you at 320, 340, 360. Clears my absentee bids. 380 is now your competition. I'm looking for 400 euros now. I have 380. It's with the web. Bid 400 to advance. 380, bid 400. It's going once. 380 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 380, paddle 265883. Next up, we have lot 192. I have a current bid of 140 here, and I'm looking for 160. 140 is on the book. Do I hear 160? 140, 160 is in, but it's a prior bid against you. Come back in at 180. I have that 160. It's still with the book, though. There's that 180, and you have cleared my absentee bids. I have 180 with the web now. Is there any further interest at 200? 180 is a live bid. Bid 2 to advance. It's going once. 180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 180, pedal 295,633. Next up, we have lot 193. I have a current bid of 280 here, bid 300. 280, 300 is in. 320 clears the book, looking for 340 to advance now. I have that 320, it's with the web, bid 340. 320 is a live bid and it's going once. 320 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 320, paddle 265,883. Moving on to lot 194. I have a current bid of 220 here. I see you at 240. It's a prior, and 260 clears the book. I have 260, 280, 300 now. 320 comes in. Do I hear 340? 340 bid 360. 360 is now in. 380 follows. Do I hear 400? I have 380 in the lead right now, looking for 400. 400 is in. 420 follows. Bid 440. 440 is in. Go 460. I now have 440, 460, bid 480. 460. Now 480. Do I hear 500? 480 is our current bid, and I'm looking for 500 to advance. 480, bid 500. It's going once. 480 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. 500 euros, 550 follows that, looking for 600 to advance now. I have 550 in the lead, looking for 600 here on lot 194. 550, bid 6. It's going once. 550 is going twice. Fair and final warning. 600. 650 now. Do I hear 700 to answer? I have 650 in the lead right now, looking for 700. 650 bid 7. It's going once. 650 bid 700 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 650 to paddle 37976. Moving on now, we have lot 195. I have a current bid of 100 here, bid 120. 100 is on the book, looking for 120 to advance. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 100, paddle 282580. Next up, lot 196. I have a current bid of 40 here, bid 60. 40 on the book, bid 60 to advance. 40 is going once. 40 euros is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 40, paddle 296399. Moving on now, we have lot 197. I have a current bid of 80 here, and I'm looking for 100. 80 is on the book. Do I hear 100? 80 is going once. I see you at 100. You've cleared my absentee bids, but 120 is your competition. I now have 120. It's with the web. Is there any further interest at 140? We now have 140, a new online bidder. 160 answers, looking for 180 now. I now have 180 in the lead. 200. Do I hear 220? 220 is in. Go 240. 240 bid 260. I have 240, 260. Do I hear 280? I have 260 in the lead right now, looking for 280 for that next advance. 260 bid 280. It's going once. 260 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 260, paddle 3759. Moving on now, we have lot 198. Here on lot 198, I have a current bid of 160, and I'm looking for 180. 180 is in, and the book has been cleared. I now have 180. It's with the web. Is there any further interest at 200? 180 is a live bid, bid 2 to advance, and it's going once. 180 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 180, paddle 265883, bidding live. Next up, we have lot 199, where I'm looking for an opening bid of 60 euros. Auction estimate of this one is up to 120, but I'm looking for just 60 for that opening bid. Looking for 60, and there's that 60. I now have 60. It's with the web. Is there any further interest at 80? 60 is a live bid, looking for 80, and it's going once. 60 euros is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 60, paddle 265883. Moving on now, we have lot number 200. Here on lot 200, I have a current bid of 750, and I'm looking for 800. 750 is on the book. Is there any further interest at 8? I see you at 8. You've cleared my absentee bids. 850 is your competition, though. I now have 850 in the lead. Is there any further interest at 900? 850, 900. Do I hear 950? 950 is in. Can we make it 1,000? I have 950, now 1,000, looking for 1,100 to advance. 1,000 is our current bid. We have a cut bid of 1050 coming in and taking the lead, still looking for that full increment, but in the meantime, 1050 has the lead, and it's going once. 1050 is in the lead. There's that 1,100. I now have 1,100 as our current bid. Underbidder, would you like 12? I have 1,100, looking for 12 for that next advance here on lot number 200. 1,100 is going once. 1,100 is going twice. Internet fair and final warning. And we're not sold yet. I see you at 1150. We have another cut bid coming in, looking for that full increment of 1,200. 1150 has the lead. Bid 12 to advance. And it's going once. I have that cut bid in the lead, going twice. Last chance to bid. And we are now sold at 1150, paddle 252217. Next up, we have lot 201, and I have a current bid of 500, looking for 550. I see you at 550. It's a prior bid, and 600 clears the book. 600 is with the web. Is there any further interest? Yes, there is. 625, 650, looking for 700 now. I have that 700, go 750. I have 700, now 750, bid 800. 750 is our current bid, looking for 800 to advance. 800, 850, do I hear 9? I have 850 in the lead right now, looking for 900 for that next advance. 850, there's 900. Is there any further interest at 950 now? I have 900 euros in the lead, looking for 950 here on lot 201. 900, bid 950, it's going once. 900 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 900, paddle 293987. Next up, we have lot 202. Here on lot 202, I'm looking for an opening bid of 60 euros here. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 120. And we now have that 60. I have 60. It's with the web. Is there any further interest? 60 euros is with the web, going once. 60 is with the web, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the web for 60, paddle 265883. Moving on now, we have lot 203. I have a current bid of 120 in the lead here, and I'm looking for 140. 120 is on the book, bid 140 to advance. 120, 140 is in, and you've cleared my absentee bids. I now have 140 with the web. Is there any further interest? 140 is a live bid, going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 140, paddle 265883. Moving on now, we have lot 204. I have a current bid of 60 in the lead here, looking for 80. That 60 is on the book, and 80 comes in and clears my absentee bids. You now have competition at 100. 120, do I hear 140? I have 120 in the lead now, looking for 140. 140 is in. A new online bidder. 160 answers, looking for 180 to advance. I have that 160 in the lead now, looking for 180 here on lot 204. 160 is in the lead, looking for 180. And 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 160, paddle 3759. Moving on, we have lot 205. Here on lot 205, I have a current bid of 180, 200, 220 is still here with my absentee bidder, looking for 240. 240 is a prior bid against you, and 260 clears the book. I now have 260, it's with the web. Is there any further interest at 280? 260 is in the lead, bid 280 to advance. It's going once. 260 is with the web, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 260, paddle 265883. Moving on now, we have lot 206, and I have a current bid of 180 in the lead here, bid 200. 180 is on the book, bid 2 to advance. I see you at 200, 220, 240, 260 is still here with my absentee bidder. 280 is a prior bid against you. Do I hear 300? I have 280. It's still with the book. There's that 300. 300 clears my absentee bids. I'm now looking for 320, and 320 is your competition. I now have 320 in the lead. Do I hear 340? 320 is our current bid, bid 340 to advance, and it's going once. 320 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 320, paddle 294913. Next up, we have lot 207. I have a current bid of 240 in the lead here, bid 260. 240 is on the book, bid 260 to advance. 240, bid 260. I see you at 260. It's a prior bid. Do I hear 280? 260 is still here with the book, looking for 280 for that next advance. There's 280, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have 280 with the web. Book bidder, if you're watching, you can come back in at 300. 280 is with the web, and it's going once. 280 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 280 to web bidder 265883. Moving on now, we have lot 208. I have a current bid of 40 here, and I'm looking for 60. 40 is on the book, bid 60 to advance. 40, bid 60, it's going once. 40, bid 60, it's going twice. Last call. I see you at 60. It's a prior bid against you, though. It's still here with my absentee bidder. I would need you back in at 80 euros. I have 60 in the lead, still with my book bidder, looking for 80. And it's going once. 60, bid 80, going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold to the book for 60, paddle 4749. Next up, we have lot 209. I have a current bid of 200 here, and I'm looking for 220. 200 on the book, bid 220 to advance. I see you at 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340 is a prior, and 360 clears my absentee bids. I now have 360. It's a live bid. Is there any further interest at 380? I have that 360 in the lead. looking for 380 to advance, and it's going once. 360, bid 380, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 360, paddle 265, 883. Next up, we have lot 210. I have a current bid of 200 here, and I'm looking for 220. 200 is on the book. Is there any further interest at 220? I see your bids coming in. We have 260 as our current bid, but it is a prior. Still here with my absentee bidder, and 280 clears the book. I now have 280. It's with the web. Is there any further interest at 300? 280 is a live bid. Bid 300 to advance, and it's going once. 280 is with the web, going twice. Fair warning and last call, and it's sold at 280, paddle 265, 883. Next up, we have lot number 211. Here on lot 211, I have a current bid of 360, and I'm looking for 380. 360 on the book. I see you at 380. 400 is still here with me, and 420 clears the book. 440 is your competition, looking for 460 to advance now. I have 440, 460, 480. Do I hear 5? 5 is in. 550, 600. Do I hear 650? We've got multiple bidders here. I have 600 euros in the lead right now. Would any of my underbidders or a new online bidder like 650? There's 650, 700 answers. Do I hear 750 now? I have 700 euros in the lead, looking for 750 for that next advance here on lot 211. 750 is in. 800 follows. Can we make it 850? I have 800 as our current bid, looking for 850 for that next advance. 800. Bid 850. 850 is in. Now 900. Looking for 950 euros here. 900 is in the lead, looking for 950. 900 is going once. 900 euros is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 900, paddle 3759. Thank you for all the bids. And moving on now to lot 212. Here on lot 212, I have a current bid of 40, and I'm looking for 60. 40 is on the book. I see you at 60. It's a prior bid against you. Are you back in at 80? There's 80, and the book has been cleared. I now have 100 as your competition, looking for 120. I have 100 as our current bid in the lead right now, looking for 120 to advance. There's that 120. Do I hear 140? I have 120 in the lead right now, looking for 140 here on lot 212. 120, now 140. Can we make it 160? I have 140 in the lead. Is there any further interest at 160? If not, 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 140, paddle 274595. Next up, lot 213. Here on lot 213, I have a current bid of 460, and I'm looking for 480. 460 is on the book. I see you at 480. You've cleared my absentee bids. I'm now looking for 500. 480 is a live bid. Bid 500 to advance. 480 is going once. 480 is going twice. 500 now comes in. You've got some competition. Are you back in at 550? I have 500 in the lead right now, looking for 550 to advance. 500 is going once. 500 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 500, paddle 265, 883. Next up, we have lot 214. Here on lot 214, I have a current bid of 140, and I'm looking for 160. 160 is in. 180, 200, 220, 240 clears the book. 260, 280, 300. These are all live bids. I now have 320, 340, 360, 380. Do I hear 400? 400 is in. Does 420 follow? I have 400 in the lead right now, looking for 420 for that next advance. 400 euros, holding for 420. 400 is now going once. 400 is in the lead, going twice. Last chance to bid. And we are sold at 400 euros, paddle 3759, bidding live. Next up, we have lot 215. I have a current bid of 100 here, and I'm looking for 120. I see you at 120. 140 clears the book. Is there any further interest at 160? I have 140 in the lead right now. It's with the web, looking for 160 to follow. And 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 140, paddle 257347. Next up, we have lot 216. I have a current bid of 260 here, and I'm looking for 280. I have that 260. It's here. It's with my absentee bidder. Internet, do I hear 280? 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 260, paddle 305896. Moving on now, we have lot 217. I have a current bid of 40 here, and I'm looking for 60. I have that 40. It's on the book. Is there any further interest? 40, bid 60. It's going once. 40, bid 60, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 40, paddle 4749. Next up, we have lot 218. I have a current bid of 160 in the lead here, and I'm looking for 180. 160 is on the book. Is there any further interest? 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 160, paddle 313598. Next up, we have lot 219. I have a current bid of 160 here, and I'm looking for 180. That 160 is with my absentee bidder. Internet, do I hear 180? 160, bid 180. I see you at 180. It's a prior bid against you. It's still here with my absentee bidder. Are you back in at 200? I have 180. It's still with the book. Bid 200 to advance. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for 180, paddle 313598. Next up, we have lot 220. I have a current bid of 80 here, and I'm looking for 100. 80 is on the book. Bid 100 to advance. 80, there's 100, but it's a prior bid against you. Come back in at 120. I have 100, it's still with the book. 120 comes in, and that does clear my absentee bids. 140 is your competition, now 160. Do I hear 180? I have 160 in the lead right now, looking for 180 for that next advance. 160, bid 180, it's going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 160, paddle 265883. Next up, we have lot 221, and I have a current bid of 140 here. Bid 160. 140, 160, 180, 200. Clears the book. We now have bids coming in 220, 240. Do I hear 260? I have 240 in the lead right now, looking for 260 to advance. 240 is a live bid. Is there any further interest at 260? If not, 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. 260 now comes in a new online bidder here. Is there any further interest at 280? I have 260 in the lead. Would any of my underbidders like 280? 260 bid 280, it's going once. 260 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 260, pedal 294113. Next up, we have lot 222. I have a current bid of 1,000 here, and I'm looking for 1,100. 1,000 is on the book. Do I hear 11 to advance? 1,000. I have a cut bid of 1050 coming in, and that does clear my absentee bids. There's that full increment of 11. Now 12. Do I hear 13? I have 1,200 in the lead right now, looking for 13 to advance. 12. Another cut bid of 1,250 coming in. Do I hear that full increment? 1,300 is in. Can we make it 14? I now have 1,300 in the lead, looking for 14 to advance. 13, now 14. Do I hear 15 to answer? I have 1,400 here on lot 222, looking for 1,500. 1,400, bid 15. It's going once. 1,400 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 1,400, paddle 297927. Next up, we have lot 223, and I have a current bid of 1,500 here, bid 16. 15 is on the book, bid 16 to advance. I see you at 16. I'm at 17, 1,800, 19, 2,000, 2,200, 24, 26, 28, 3,000, 3,200 clears my absentee bids. I now have 3,200 with the web. 34 is your competition. Do I hear 36? 36, go 38. I have 3,600, now 38, 4,000, bid 4,200 now. I have 4,000 in the lead right now, looking for 4,200 to advance. 4,000, bid 4,200. 4,000 is going once. 4,000 euros is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 4,000 euros, paddle 3759. Next up, we have lot 224. We have a current bid of 120 in the lead here, but it's a prior bid against you, looking for 140. I have that 120 on the book. Is there any further interest at 140? 120, bid 140. 140 is now in, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have 140 with the web. Is there any further interest at 160? 140 is in the lead. Bid 160 to advance. 140, bid 160. It's going once. 140, bid 160, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we are sold at 140, paddle 295754. With that, ladies and gentlemen, please allow us a brief break. We are having some technical difficulties on our end, so give us just 2 minutes to fix that up for you. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your patience. The auction is still paused. We will resume at 10:20. We apologize for everything that's been going on, but be sure to stick around and check the time because at 10:20 we will resume, starting with lot number 225. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Thank you so very much for your patience over the past several minutes. We are back here with the L.E. Bruun Collection, Session 1, Coins of Denmark. We're going up to lot 340 here, but we open up back at lot 225. Stacks Bars Live, we are back live. Let's see it back with you. Give you a few brief moments here to get it started here with our World Collector's Choice online auction here on lot 225. We are live. Let's see that on in, Stack Bars Live from you. Looking for that opening bid, and there we are. You're active at 600 euros, getting it started, and 650 following, looking for 700 on up. 700 we have, let's get the 750. 750 now, looking for 800. We have it at 750, 800, 850 now, let's get the 9. We have it at 900 now, looking for 950. In at 900, looking for 950 now, here on 225. 900 here, looking for 950 there to come on back. It's going once. 900 here, bid 950 there, going twice, and 950's in, 900's out. Can we get the even 1,000 to follow? We're at 950. Stack Bars Live, come on back for 1,000 here on 225. 950 here, bid 1,000 there, it's going once. 950 here, bid 1,000 there, going twice. Last chance. It is sold for $950, pedal 8602. Next up, lot 226, opening up here at 80 euros. Let's get it going, Stack Bars Live. Looking for 80 here to come on back here on lot 226. Looking for 80 here, going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 226 for that 80 euro bid. Stack Bars Live, we saw you live before. Let's see it again. We will move right along from lot 226, and on we go to lot 227. Here, looking for 140 euro opening bid, looking for a 160 on up to beat. We have it at 140, Stack Bars Live, come on back for 160. 140 here, looking for 20 euros more for 160, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance, and 160 is in, 140 is out. Let's get 180 to follow. We have it at 160 here, let's get the 180 there, Stack Bars Live. 160 now online, looking for a 180 going once. 160 now online, bid 180 going twice. Last chance. It is sold to you for 160 euros, pedal 294, 366. Lot 228 following along, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. In at the 120, Stack Bars Live, come on back for 140 here on lot 228. And we have it at 140 now, but it's a prior book bid, going to take 160 to beat. In at 140, still at the book. Stack Bars Live, it's not yet yours. Your persistence may yet pay off. Let's see 160 on in here on lot 228. 140 now, bid 160 going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, foul call. And 160 is in, 140 is out. The book has been beat. Very well done for now, online bidder. Anyone else for 180 here on 228? We have it at 160, bid 180 on up, going once. 160 now, bid 180 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call for 180. It is sold for 160 to the on bidder 296, 154. Following up now with lot 229, we open up at 140 now, bid 160. In at 140, let's see the 160 along with you. Stack Bars Live, we've been here before, 20 euros more to hop on in for 160. We have it at 140 in the book, looking for 160 now, going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance. Sold 140 euros, pedal 296, 399. Lot 230 following along, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. In at 120, Stack Bars Live, let's see the 140. 120 here at the book, looking for 140, going once. 120 here in the book, looking for 140, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 230. It is sold 120 euros to the book bidder 296, 399. Following up here with lot 231, we open up at 160, looking for 180. In at 160 here, let's see the 180 there. And 180 is here, but the book is not yet clear. 200, taking it away. Very well done with the on bidder now at 200 euros. Can we get 220 to follow here on 231? 200 now, looking for 220. Anyone else to hop along because it's going once. 200, 220 now, bid 240. 240 now, bid 260. 260 now, can we get the 280? We have it at 260, looking for 280 to come on back here on 231. It's 260, looking for 280 to advance on along, going once. 260 now, bid 280 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 260 euros, pedal 8602. 232 follows right along here, opening up at 280 now, bid 300. In at 280, 300, 320, 340, 360 now, competition's on, and 380, 400, and following up to 420, looking for 440, 440 now, bid 460, 460 now, bid 480, we have 480, 500, 550, can we get the 6? Taking it up rapidly, we have it at 550, 600, 650, bid 700, 700, 750 now, bid 800, 800 now, bid 850, 850, 900, 950, how about 1,000 on in? And thousands here. 950's clear all the way up to 1,100, 1,213, now looking for 1,400. We're at 1,300. Let's get the 1,400 to come on back. And we have it at 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, looking for 16. 16 we have. How about 17 to follow? 1,600, 1,700, how about 18? 1,800 now bid 19, 1,900 now bid 2,000. We have it at 1,900, looking for 2,000 to come on back. Stack bar live, let's keep the interest on going. We have it at 19, 2,000, 22, 24, 2,600, 2,800, 3,000, how about 3,200? We are in at 3,000, looking for 3,200 to follow. Stacked bar live, I think we still have a bit left here. Let's see 3,200 to keep it on going here on 232. 32 in, 3,000 now, 3,400 following, how about 36 on up? We have it at 3,400. We know you have 3,600 to come on back. Stack bar live. 3,400 euros is the bid. Looking for 3,600. It's going once. We have 3,400. Looking for 3,600. Going twice. This is your last chance, your final call here on 232. It will sell for 3,400 euros to the online bidder, 37.59. Lot 233 follows up, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. In at 140, let's see the 160 on in. Stack bar live here on 233. 140 here, bid 160 there to come on back. We have it going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. And we have it 140, 160, 180, and 200 on in. The book is on out. Once more, welcome back to the online bidder. 220 to follow, though, looking for 240. The competition's on. Let's see that 240 on up. Original online bidder, you've been outbid. They're in at 220. Are you in at 240 to follow up here on 233? 220, bid 240 going once. 220, bid 240 going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 233. It will sell 220 euros to the on-limiter, 379.76. 234 following up, opening up at 300 now, bid 320. In at 300, let's see the 320. Stack bar live with 300, 320, 340, 360, 380 taken away. Very well done to the on-limiter right out of the gate, clearing up the book. We have it with them at 380. Can we get the 400? Yes, we can. 400, 420, looking for 440 on up to follow. 420, 440, 460, bid 480. We have it at 460, looking for 480 online bidders. Let's keep it on going. We have 460, 480, bid 500. It's at 480. Come on back for 500 here on 234. 40 here, bid 500 there. 20 euros more to you. Going once. 40 here, bid 500 there. Going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 234. Not yet sold. 500 euros is here. 480 is clear. Let's see 550 to follow. We have it at 500. Would you come on back for 550? Let's keep it on up. Stack bar live. We're in the 50 euro increments. 500 here, bid 550 there, going once. 500 here, bid 550 there, going twice. Last chance. 883. Following up here, lot 235. Are we on 234? Are we open up here? 235? Okay, there we go. Apologize for the interruption, ladies and gentlemen. We're back here on lot 235, opening up at 60 euro, bid 80. We have 60 here, looking for 80 there. Stack bar live. We're on lot 235. Let's see it here. We have 60 euro, looking for 80 on up. 60 here, bid 80 there. Doesn't look like the right image. Okay, there we go. Lot 235 is live. We have it at 60 euro, looking for 80 euro to follow on up. Stack bar live. We have it at 60 here, bid 80 there to come on back, going once. 60 here, bid 80 there, going twice. Last chance. It is now sold for 60 euro, PAL 292.908. Next up, lot 236, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. In at 100 even, let's see the 120 to follow. Online bidders, come on back here on 236. We have it at 100 here, looking 120 there. We have 100, 120 now, bid 140 on up. 120 is still with the book on a prior book bid, though. It's not yet yours. 20 euros more, perhaps back on you for 140 here on 236. And 140 is in, 120 is out. Can we get the 160 to follow? It's at 140 now online. Stack bar live, would you bid the 160 here on 236? 140 now, bid 160 going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance and foul call here on 236. Sold to you for 140 euros, PAL 294.366. We follow up with lot 237, which opens up at 40 now, bid 500. In at the 480, let's see the 500. We have 40, 500, 550 now, bid 600. We're in at 550, stack bar live. Let's see the 6 on back with you. We have 550, 600, 650 now, bid 700. In at 650, 700, 750 now, bid 8, 800, 850 now, bid 900. We have at 850, come on back for 9. We have at 850, 900, 950 now, bid 1,000. 1,000 on in, but the book is not yet out, and now it is. Well done. At 1,100 euros. Let's get 1,200 on up to follow. Competition, let's see it here on lot 237. We have it at 1,100 online, looking for 1,200 to follow. Anyone else? It's going once. 1,100 online, looking for 1,200 going twice. Last chance, foul call. sold for 1,100 euros to the online bidder 379.76. We follow up here with lot 238, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. In at 100, stack right live, let's see you come on back for 120. We have it at 100, 120, 140, 160 now, go on up to 180. 160 here, looking for 180 there on back, and there it is. 180 clears it away from the book bidder. Looking for 200 on up to follow here on 238. We have it at 180 online, looking for 200 now, going once. 180 online, bid 200 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 238. Sold to the online bidder for 180 euros, PAL 294, 113. Lot 239 following, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have it at 140, stack right live, let's see the 160 here on 239. 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance, final call, online bidders here on 239. Sold for 140 euros, PAL 296, 399. We follow up with lot 240, opening up at 60 now, but 80. In at 60, let's get the 80 on. Online bidders, let's see it on back with you. 60 euros here, but 80 euros there, going once. 60, 80, 100 now back with the book though, and we have 100, 120, 140 now, still with the book. Let's see 160 to follow. You bid twice, let's see the third time. Online bidder, come on back for 160 here on the slot 240. It's at 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 240. We sell it for 140 euros to the book bidder, 296, 399. 241 follows, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. In at the 40, let's see the 60 online bidders to come on back. 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going once. In at the 40 here, looking for the 60 there, you know what to do, it's going twice. We have 40, 60, 80 now, bid 100 on up. It's at 80 with the online bidder now, clearing it away from the book. Anyone else for 100 follow here on 241. 80 now, online, looking for 100, going once. 80 now online, bid 100, going twice. Last chance, final call for 100. And 241 is sold to you for 80 euros, pedal 265, 883. Following up with lot 242, we open up at 180 now, bid 200. In at 180 here, let's see the 200 there to come on back. Online bidders here on 242. 180 here, bid 200 there. It's on the book to come on back, going once. 180 here, bid 200 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 242. Sold for 180 euro, PAL 294, 113. Following up here with lot 243, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. In at 140 here, let's see the 160 there. We have 140, 160, 180, 200 now. Would you bid 220? Yes, you would. 220 is in, 200 is out. The book is clear. Anyone else for 240 there? We have it at 240 online, or rather 220 online, looking for 240 to follow on up. 220 euro here, bid 240 there to come on back, going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 240. The slot 243 will sell for 220 euros to the on limiter, 37.59. 244 following, opening up at 140 here, bid 160 there. In at 140, stack right live, let's see the 160 on up. 140 here at the book, bid 160 there, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 244 for 160. Sold right as the gavel strikes. We have 160 euro in. The book is out. Very well done. Into the wire. Online bidder. Can we get 180 on up to follow here on 244? We have it at 160 now online. Away from the book. Looking for a 180 here on 244. Going once. 160 now online. Looking for a 180. Going twice. And we have 160. 180 now. Would you bid 200? We have it at 180 now. New online bidder. Original online bidder. You were in under the wire. Come on back for 200 here on lot 244. We have it at 180 now. Bid 200. Going once. 180 now, bid 200, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 244. Sold for 180 euro, PAL 285, 949. Following up here with lot 245, we open up at 80 now, bid 100. In at 80 here, let's see the 100 there, online bidders to come on back. Had interest before, let's see it again. And we have at 80, 100, 120 now, would you bid 140? 120, 140, 160 now, would you bid 180? We're in at 160, come on back for 180, book still holding strong. We have 160, 180, 200 now, how about 220 on back with you? We have 200, 220, 240 now, book still holding strong. Would you bid 260 to follow? Yes, you would. 240, 260, 280 now, how about 300 on up? And we have it at 280, 300, 320 now, how about 340? Been here before, let's see it again, keep it on going, and we have it at 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500, 550 now, would you bid 6? All the way up at 550, looking for 600 now. Book is still holding strong. We're at the $500 mark, and 50 euro increments are here. We have it at 550 euro, looking for 600 on up, stack powered live. 50 euros more to you, looking for 600 to come along. 550 bid 600, going once. 550, bid 600, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 245. Sold for 550 euros to the book bidder 296,399. 246 follows, opening up at 100 euros here, bid 120 there. We have 100 stacked by live. Let's see the 120 here on 246. 100 here with the book, looking for 120 going once. 100 here in the book, bid 120 going twice. Last chance, we have 100, 120, 140 now, bid 160. We have 140, stacked by live. Let's see the 160 to come on back. Book still holding strong. We have 140 euros here, looking for 160 there. Advance it on up. Online bidders, that's your cue here in 246. 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 160. Lot 246 will sell for 140 euros to the book bidder 296,399. 247 follows, opening up at 100 euros here, bid 120 there. We have 100 getting started, looking for 120, and we have 100, 120, 140 now, would you bid 160? 140 euros are in, looking for 160 on up, stack bar live here on lot 247. We have it at 140 online, clearing it away from the book. Anyone else for 160 to follow here on this lot? 140 now, bid 160 going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 247. Sold for 140 euros to the online bidder 277,018. 248 follows, opening up at 900 now, bid 950. In at the 900, looking for the 950. We have 900, 950, 1,000 now, looking for 11. We have 1,100, 1,200 now, bid 13. We have it at 1,200, clearing it away. Can we get 1,300 to follow? Here in lot 248, it's with the online bidder, and there we go. Rapid succession bids. We have it 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 18. 18 in, now looking for 19 on up to follow. We have it 1,800, 1,900, now bid 2,000, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. And we have it 22, 24, 26. Would you bid 2,800? We have it 2,800, 3,000 now, bid 32, 3,200, 3,400. Now how about 36? 3,400, 3,600, 3,800. Would you bid 4,000? We have it at 3,800. Let's keep it on going for that even 4,000 euro bid. 3,800 here, bid 4,000 there to come on back. Going once. 3,800, bid 4,000 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 248. Sold for 3,800 euro, pal 37.59. Next up, lot 249, which opens up at 120 here, bid 140 there. We have it at 120, stack bar live. Let's see the 140 here on 249. 120 euros here, bid 140 there. We have 120, 140, 160 now. Would you bid 180? We have it at 160, 180, 200 now, bid 220. We have it at 200, looking for 220 to come on back. 200, 220, 240 now. Would you bid 260? We have it at 240, stack bar live. Let's see the 260 on up for 20 euros more. 240 here, bid 260 there. It's on the book, going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice. Last chance, final call for 260 here on 249. And it will sell for 240 euros, pal 280,817. Lot 250 following, opening up at 60 now, but 80. In at 60, stack bar live. Let's see the 80 to follow on up. We have 60 here, but 80 there, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 250. We have 60, 80, 100 now, looking for 120. We're in at 100. Let's see the 120 to follow here on 250. 100 here, bid 120 there, going once. We're in at 100 here, bid 120 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 250. Sold for 100 euros to the book bidder 296,399. Lot 251 following, opening up at 80 euros here, bid 100 there. In at 80, let's see the 100 on back, stack bar live here on 251. We have at 80, 100 now, 120 following, clearing it away from the book. Very well done, online bidder. We have you at 120. Anyone else for 140? Follow on up here on 251 for the competition. 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 251. Sold for 120 euros, pal 37.59, online bidder. 252 follows, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. In at 160, let's see the 180 online, stack bar live here on 252. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 252. And we have it at 160, 180, 200 now. There's the competition on, looking for 220 to follow on up. We have it at 200 with a new online bidder. Let's get 220 following, online bidders to come on back. 200 here, bid 220 there, going once. 200 here, bid 220 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 252. Sold for 200 euros, pal 298,039. 253 follows, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. In at 140, 160, 180 now, looking for 200 on up. And we have at 180, 200, 220 now, 240, 260 now, would you bid 280? In at 260, 280, 300 now, bid 320. We have it at 300, come on back for 320. On limiters, that's your cue. Keep it on going here on 253. 300 here, bid 320 there, going once. 300 here, bid 320 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 253 for 320. Sold for an even €300 bid. Pedal 69.19 book bidder. 254 follows, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. In at 100, stack bar live, let's see the 120 here on 254. We have it at 100 here, bid 120 there. We have 100, 120, now looking for 140. It's at 120, come on back for 140, and we have 120, 140, 160 now, bid 180. In at 160, let's see the 180 on live bidders to come on back here on 254. We have a 160, 180 now, bid 200. We have it at 180, come on back for 200, let's keep it on going. On live bidders, first online bidders holding strong at 180. There we go. 200 back in the game, looking for 220 to follow. We have it at 200, looking for 220 to follow on up here on 254. 200, looking for 220 going once. 200 now, bid 220 going twice. Last chance, final call for 220, and there we go. 220 in, 200 out, looking for 240 on up to follow. We have it at 220, looking for 240 here on 254. 220 now, bid 240 going once. 220 now, bid 240 going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 254. Sold for €220, pedal 8602 to you. Next up, lot 255, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. In at 160, let's see the 180. We have 160, 180 right at the gate, clearing it away from the book, but all the way up to 200 we go, now looking for 220. In with the new online bidder at 200, let's see 220 to follow here on 255. 200 now, bid 220 going once. 200 now, bid 220 going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 255. Sold for €200, pal 295, 754. 256 follows, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. In at 80 here, let's see the 100 there to come on back. Stack bar live, €100 is the bid to make. Book holding strong at 80, it's going to take 100 to break. We have it at 80, 100, 120 now, how about 140 to follow? Books holding strong at 120 again. Let's see 140 on up with you. You bid once, bid again, looking for €140 to follow here on 256. 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 256. Sold for €120, pal 296, 399. 257 following, opening up at 1,300 now, bid 1,400. We have it at 1,300. Let's see the 1,400. We have 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900 now, looking for 2,000. We have it at 1,900, 2,000, 22, 2,400, 2,600. How about 2,800 to follow? We have it at 26. Would you come on back for 2,800? Online bidders here on 257. We're holding with you at €2,600, looking for 2,800 on up. We have it at 2,600. It's going to take 2,800 to beat. 2,600, looking for 2,800. It's going once. 2,600 online, looking for 2,800 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 257. Sold for €2,600, pal 3,759. Upwards we go with lot 258, opening up at 1,900. Can we get the 2,000 to follow? We have it at 19, looking for 2,000. It's that last €100 increment. Onwards we go with €2,000 here on lot 258. Stack bar live, let's see on in. And we have 2,000 in, 1,900 out. The book has been beat. Competition on perhaps for 2,200. We have it at 2,000, looking for 2,200, going once. 2,000 now, bid 2,200 going twice. Last chance, final call. Anyone else? Slot 258 will sell for €2,000 even to the online bidder 3,759. 259 following, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. In at 140, let's see the 160. Stack bar live, come on back here on 259. That's your cue. 140 here with the book, looking for 160 going once. 140 here in the book, looking for 160 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 259. Sold for €140, pal 278, 726. With that we have lot 260, opening up at 400 now, bid 420. In at 400, 420, 440, 460, 40, 500, 550 now, how about 6? We have it at 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, how about 8? All the way up to €750. Let's see the 800 on up, and we have it at 800 in, 750 out. Can we get 850 to follow? Book still holding strong, and there we go. 850 following, clearing it away from the book. We have you at €850 online bidder. Come on back for 900 here on 260. 850 now, bid 900 going once. 850 now, bid 900 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 260. Sold for €850, pal 37.59. Next up, lot 261, which opens up at 80 now, bid 100. In at 80, let's see the 100 long, stack bar live here on 261. We have at 80, 100 now, looking for 120. At 100 now, online, looking for 120. Anyone else to follow here on 261? 100 now, bid 120. 120 follows, 100 clears, looking for 140 on up. We have it at $120 here, looking for 140 there. 120, bid 140, going once. 120, bid 140, going twice. Last chance, final call for 140. 261 is sold for €120 to the on-limiter 277.018. 262 follows up, opening up at 400 here, bid 420 there. In at 400, stack bar live, let's see the 420 to follow on up. And we have it at 400, 420, 440, 460, 40, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950 now, bid 1,000. All the way up at 1,000 now. Can we get the 11? We have 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, how about 13? We have it at 1,200, looking for 1,300 to follow. It's at €1,200 now. Would you come on back for 1,300? You had strong interest before. Let's see it again for 1,300 here on 262 to keep it on going. €100 more for that 1,300 on in is the bid to make. We have it at 1,200, looking for 1,300 going once. 1,200, looking for 1,300 going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 262. Sold for €1,200, pal 379.76. 263 following up, opening up at 700 now, bid 750. In at 700, let's see the 750. Stack bar live to you here on 263. The book's holding strong out of the gate. And there we go, 700, 750, 800, 850, looking for 900 now. It's at 850 with the online bidder away from the book. Let's see €900 on up to follow. 850 here, bid 900 there. Anyone else? Going once. 850 now, bid 900 there. Going twice. Last chance, final call here in 263. Sold for €850, pal 379.76. We follow along with 264, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. In at 120, stack bar live. Let's see the 140 on up with you. 120 here, bid 140 there on the book. Come on back. It's going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. We have 120, 140, looking for a 160 now. In at €140, looking for a 160. Stack bar live here on 264. 140 now, bid 160 going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 264. Sold for €140 online, paddle 285.949. 265 following, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. In at 120 here, looking for 140 there. 120, 140 now, looking for 160. We have 140 online, cleared away from the book. Anyone else for 160 here on 265? €140 now, bid 160 on up, going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 265. Sold, rather, as the gavel strikes. 160 is in, 140 is out. Caught you there with the new online bidder at 160, looking for 180 on up, keeping 265 open just for you. €160 here, looking for 180 there. Original online bidder, you've been outbid here on 265. Now's your cue to come on back. We have it at 160, looking for 180. It's going once. 160 now, bid 180 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 265. It is now sold for €160, pal 285.949. 266 following, opening up at 60 now, but 80. In at 60, let's get the 80 on here on 266. 60 here, but 80 there to come on back. Stack bar live, it's going once. 60 here on the book, looking for 80 on up, going twice. We have 60, 80, 100, 120 now, competitions on, rapid succession, looking for 140 on up. We have it at 120, come on back for 140 here on 266. Let's keep it on here for €140. 120 now, bid 140 going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 266 for 140. It will sell for €120, pal 285.949 to you. Onwards we go with 267, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. In at 80, let's see the 100. Stack bar live, come on back here on 267. 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going once. 80 here, bid 100 there, going twice. We have 80, 100 now, looking for a 120 to follow. We have 100. Stack bar live, let's see the 120 here on 267. It's with you at 100. Anyone else for 120 for the competition here for the 5 pieces? We have it at 100 now, bid 120 going once. 100 now, bid 120 going twice. And 120 is in, 100 is out. Can we get the 140 to follow here on 267? 120 now with the new online bidder. Anyone else for 140 to come on back? Original online bidder, perhaps to you for 140 here on 267. 120 now, bid 140 going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 267. Sold for 120 euro to the on-limiter 294, 366. 268 following, opening up at 100 euros here, bid 120 there. We have 100 looking for 120 to come on back, and we have 100, 120, 140, 160 now, bid 180 on up. 160 is in, the book is out, the on-limiter has it, and there we go, 180 following for some competition. Original on-limiter, you've been outbid. Would you like to come on back for 200 euros here on 268? 180 now, bid 200, going once. 180 now, bid 200, going twice. Last chance, final call for 200. This lot 268 is sold for 180 euros, pal 295, 754. Lot 269 following, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. In at 80, let's see the 100 to follow. Stack price live here on 269. 80 here, bid 100 there, going once. 80 here, bid 100 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. We have 80, 100 now looking for 120 on up. 120 is in, 100 is out. Can we get the 140 to follow? We have 120, 140 now, 160. How about 180 on up? Back with the original online bidder at 160. Would you bid 180 on up here on 269? 160 now, bid 180 to follow, going once. 160 now, bid 180 to follow, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 269. Sold for 160, pedal 285, 949 to you. Onwards here with lot 270. We open up at 100 now, bid 120. In at 100, let's see the 120 to follow. Stack price live, 120 euro is the bid to make. Here on this lot 270, on in, 20 euros more to you. Let's see it. And there it is, 120 is in, 100 is out, the book has been beat. Anyone else for 140 to follow? We have it at 120, stack right live, let's see the 140 here on slot 270. 120 now, bid 140, looking for that competition, going once. 120 now, bid 140, going twice. Last chance, final call for 140 here on 270. Sold for 120 euros, pal 285, 949. Next up, lot 271, which opens up at 60 now, but 80. In at 60, let's see the 80. Stack bar live here on 271. 60 here, but 80 there to come on back. It's going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. We have 60, 80, 100 now looking for 120. In at 100, let's see the 120. Stack bar live here on 271. 100 euros here, back with the book. Gonna take that bid again. Let's see 120 on up, going once. 100 here on the book, looking for 120, going twice. Last chance. And there we go, 100, 120. Prior book bid though. Book is still holding strong at 120 euros. Online bidder, come on back for 140 here on 271. 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance, final call, not yet yours, online bidder. But 271 will sell for 120 euros to the book bidder, 296, 399. 272 following, opening up at 400 now, bid 420. In at 400, let's see the 420. Stack bar live here on 272. 400, 420, 440 now, looking for that 460 on up. We have 420, 440, 460, 480, 500 now. Would you bid 550? And we have it at 550, 600, looking for 650, 650 now. How about 7? 650, 700 now, bid 750, 750 now. How about 8? 800 now, bid 850. We have it at 800. Competition's on, and there we go, 850 following. Looking for 900 now. 900's in, 850's out, quickly followed up by 950. Let's see that even 1,000 euro bid on in here on 272. We have it at 950, looking for 1,000. Stack bar live, what's 50 euros more? We've come this far here on 272. 950 here, bid 1,000 there, and we have 950, 1,000, 1,100 now, looking for 12. In at 1,100, would you come on back for 1,200 here on 272? 1,100 euro here, looking for 1,200 there. Stack bar live, you know what to do to keep it on going, because it's going once. 1,100 here, bid 1,200 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 1,200 here on 272. Sold for 1,100 euros, pal 293, 174. Lot 273 is our following lot, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. In at 140 here, let's see the 160 there. Stack bar live, hop on in. We have 120, 140, 160 now, looking for a 180 on up. It's at 160 euros. Prior book bid, gonna take 180 to take it on away. Stack bar live, that's your cue here on 273. 160 with the book, 180 following with you. Let's see 200 on up for some competition. We have it at 180. Would you bid 200 on up? 180 online, looking for 200, going once. 180 online, looking for 200, going twice. Last chance, final call for that even 200 euro bid. Sold for 180 euro. Pedal 285, 949. Lot 274 follows, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. In at 160, let's see the 180 come on back. Stack bar live. We have it at 160, 180 now. Would you bid 200 on in? It's at 180, gonna take 200 to break. Stack bar live here on 274. They're holding steady on a prior book bid of 180 euro. Let's see that even 200 on in. 180, looking for 200. 200 in, 180 out. Let's get 220 to follow here on 274. We have it at 200 online. Let's get 220 to follow on up. 200 now, bid 220, going once. 200 now, bid 220, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 274. Sold for an even 200 euro to you, online bidder, 299,460. 275 follows, opening up at 100 euros here, looking for 120 there. We have it at 100, looking for 120, 100, 120, 140 now, looking for 160 on up. We have it at 140, 160 now. Would you bid 180 to follow? We have it at 160, looking for 180, stack right live here on 275. 160, 180 now. Would you bid 200? In at 180, going to take 200 to beat here on 275. 180, bid 200 now to come on back for 20 euros more, going once. 180 now, bid 200 going twice. Last chance, final call for an even 200. Lot 275 is not yet sold because as the gavel strikes, we have 200 euro in, 180 out. 220 following though, looking for 240 on up. We're now at 220. Can we get the 240 to follow? Stack Bars Live, that's your cue to keep it on going here on 275. You had interest before, let's see it again. 240 euro is the bid to make. 220 now, bid 240 going once. 220 now, bid 240 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 275. Sold for 220 euro, pound 285, 949. Upwards we go with 276, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. In at 180, let's see the 200 to come along. Stack Bar Live here on 276. 180 here in the book, looking for 200 on in, going once. 180 here in the book, and there we go, 200's on in, 180's on out, but the book is still holding steady at 200 euros. Can we get the 220 to follow? It's a prior book bid in their favor on the book at 200, and there we go. Persistence pays off. 220 is here. The book has been cleared. Let's get 240 on up to follow here on 276. 220 euros online, looking forward, 240 going once. 220 online, looking for 240 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 276. Sold for 220 euros, pal 296, 154 to you. 277 follows, opening up at 260 now, bid 280. In at 260, getting it started with the book. Let's see 280 along with 260, 280, 300, 320, 340 now, bid 360. 360, 380 now, 400. 400's prior book bid, and 420 takes it away. Very well done, online bidder, with that 420 euro bid. It's now with you. Let's see 440 to follow on up here on 277. 420 now, bid 440 going once. 420 now, bid 440. Anyone else? It's going twice. Last chance. Sold the online bidder, 420 euros, pound 379.76. 278 following, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. In at 40, let's see the 60 online bidders to come on back here on 278. 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going once. 40 here, bid 60 there to come on back. We have it going twice. Last chance, final call here on 278. Online bidders, are you sure? We have 40, 60, 80 now. How about 100 to follow on up? We have it at 80. Prior book bid, looking for 100. Would you come on back? You had interest before. Let's see the 100 euro bid on in here on 278. 80 now, bid 100 going once. 80 now, bid 100 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 278. Sold for 80 euro, pound 294, 113. 279 follows, opening up at 420 now, bid 440. In at 420, going to take 440 to beat. Just as asked, you deliver 440 in, 420 out. The book has been beat. Everyone else for 460 along here on 279. 440 online now, bid 460 going once. 440, 460, would you bid 480? 480 now, how about 500? We're in at 480, come on back for 500 here on 279. 480, 500 now, 550 following, looking for 6. We have it at 550, would you bid that 600 on in here on 279? 550 now, bid 600 on in, going once. 550 now, bid 600 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 279. It will sell 550 euros to the limiter 265,883. With that, we have lot 280 opening up at 380 now, bid 400. In at 380, looking for the 400 to come on back. Stack Bar Live, what's 20 euros more? Let's see it with you here on the slot 280 for 400 on in. 380 here, bid 400 there. It's going once. We have it at 380 here, bid 400 there. It's going twice. Last chance, final call to you here on lot 280 for 400 euro. So for 380, pound 260,560. 281 following up, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. In at 120, let's see the 140 online bidders come along here on lot 281. Just as asked, 140 in, 120 out. The book has been beat for now. Anyone else for 160 to follow? And there we go. 160 is here, 140 is clear. How about 180 on up? We have 180 now, looking for 200 to follow. We have it at 180. Come on back for an even 200. Let's see you back at the game. New online bidder, even 200 euro bid to make here on 281. 180 now, bid 200. 200's in, 180's out. How about the 220 to follow? We have it at 200. Would you bid the 220 here on 281? 200 now, bid 220, nice and even, going once. 200 now, bid 220, original online bidder, that's your cue, going twice. Last chance, final call for 220. And 281 will sell for €200 even, pal 285, 949. 282 is our next lot, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. In at the 120 here, online bidders, let's see the 140 there to come along. 120, 140 now, come on back for 160, 160 and 140 out as well as the book. You now have it online bidder at €160, looking for 180. And we have it at 160, 180, 200 now to follow. We have it at 180 with the new online bidder. Can we get the 200 on up here on lot 282? 180 now, bid 200 to follow, and we have 180, 200 now, bid 220. We have it at 200, looking for 220 on up, stack bar live here on 282. 180, 200, how about 220 to follow? We have it at 200, would you bid 220? Stack bar live, 200, looking for 220 now, going once. 200 now, bid 220 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 282. Sold for €200 even, pal 285, 949. Next up, lot 283, which opens up at 650 now, bid 7. We're in at 650, stack bar live, come on back for 700. Here on lot 283, we have 650, 700, 775, 800, 825, 850, 900, 950, looking for 1,000. We have it at 950, 1,000, now looking for that 1,100 on in. We have it at 1,000, come on back for 1,100, stack bar live here on 283. 1,000, 1,100 now looking for 12, 1,200 now looking for 13. We have it at 12, come on back for 13. On limiters, let's keep it on going to you here on lot 283 for that €1,300 bid. 1,200, looking for 1,300, 1,250 is in on a cut bid, but quickly outbeat by 13, looking for 1,400 along. We have it at 1,300, away from your cut bid. Time for the full increment, 1,400. We've seen a lot of interest here. Let's get 1,400 along here on lot 283. 1,300, looking for 1,400, it's going once. 1,300, looking for 1,400, it's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 283. 1,400 is in, 1,300 is out. Can we get 15 to follow? 15's in, 14's out. Would you bid 16 on up? We have it at 1,500, looking for 1,600 to come on back. Online bidders here on 283. 1,500, looking for that 16, going once. 1,500 now, bid 16, going twice. Last chance, final call for 1,600 here on 283. So for €1,500 to the on-limiter, 379.76. 284 follows, opening up at 300 now, bid 320. In at 300, looking for 320, stack bar live to come on back. It's at 300 with the book, getting it started. You know what to do on limiters, €20 more in your favor for 320 here on 284. 300 now, looking for 320 going once. 300 now, bid 320 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 284. Sold for €300 even, pal 260, 560 book bidder. 285 following, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. In at 160, 180 now, would you come on back? We have it at 160, looking for 180 to advance on up. On limiters here on 285. 160 here, but 180 there, and 180 here. The book is now clear. Very well done on limiter. Can we get 200 to follow here on 285? It's at 180 online, looking for 200 on up here on 285. 180 now, bid 200 going once. 180 now, bid 200 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 285. So for €180, pal 298, 107. Next up, lot 286, which opens up at 240 now, bid 260. In at 240, let's see the 260 to come on back here on 286. 240 here, bid 260 there, it's going once. 240 here, bid 260 there, going twice. With 240, 260, looking for 280 on up. It's in at 260, away from the book, and with the online bidder, they had interest. Other online bidders, let's see you for €280 on in here on lot 286. 260 here, bid 280 there, it's going once. 260 here, bid 280 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 280. Sold for €260, pal 298, 107. 287 follows, opening up at 200 now, bid 220. In at the 200, looking for the 220, stacked bar live with 200, 220 now, looking for 240. 220, 240 now, bid 260. 240, 260 now, bid 280. 260, 280 now, bid 300. We have 280, 300 now, looking for 320. In at 300, gonna take the 320 to break here on lot 287. €300, 320, 340, 360 perhaps. We are in at 340. Would you come on back for 360 here on 287? 340, bid 360, going once. 340 now, bid 360 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 287. We have the 360 in, 340 out, looking for 380 to compete. It's in at 360. Would you bid the 380 here on 287? 360 now, bid 380 going once. 360 now, bid 380 and it's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 287. Sold for €360, pal 297,997. Lot 288 follows, looking for more to dawn in. Ladies and gentlemen, bear with us for just one brief moment here on 288. We'll be right back with you in just a brief moment. Ladies and gentlemen, my apologies for the brief interruption there. We are back here on lot 284. It seems as a bid was missed, and we'll get this lot open here on lot 284 just for you. Going back just a few lots, we already have live interest here. We're all the way up to 420, looking for 440. We'll proceed on here with lot 284 and move right on up as scheduled. We have it at 420 euros now, looking for 440 to come on back. Online bidder, it's with you at 420. Would anyone else like to come on back for 440 here on 284? 420 now away from the book. Anyone else prior interest here on lot 284 for 440 euro. 420 now online, looking for 440 going once. 420 now online, looking 440. Now that we're back here on 284, going twice. Last chance, final call. This lot, 284, will sell for 420 euros, pound 37.59. 285 is our following lot, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. As closing at 180, looking for 200 to come along here on lot 285. 180 now, bid 200 going once. 180 now, bid 200 going twice. Last chance. 285 is sold for 180 euro, pound 298, 107. Following up with lot 286, we open up at 260, 280 now, bid 300. In at 280 here on 286, reopening here, we have it at 280, looking for 300. Stack buyers live, come on back, looking for an even 300 euro bid. And we have it at 300, 320 now, bid 340. 320, would you bid 340 to keep it on going online bidders? We have some competition here. We have 320, 340, 360 now, how about 380? In at 360, gonna take 380 to beat. There's strong interest here, 20 euros more to you. That's the bid to make here on lot 286 for 380 on in. 360, 380, 400, looking for 420. Strong interest on one, a little hesitation on the other, and there we go. 400, 420, 440 now, bid 460. In at 440, let's see the 460 here on 286. 440 euro here, bid 460 there. Come on back for 20 more. It's going once. 440 now, bid 460 going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets. You're on 286. Sold 440 euro, pal 37.59. 287 follows, opening up at 360 now, bid 380. In at 360, let's see the 380 come along, online bidders. 360 now, bid 380 on 287 going once. 360 now, bid 380 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 287. No regrets for 380 euro. And it will sell for 360 euros, panel 297, 997. Moving up now with lot 288, we open up at 400 now, bid 420. In at 400, getting it started, 420 following, looking for the 440 on up. In at 420, let's see the 440, and we have 420, 440, thank you very much, 440, 460, now looking 480, 480 now, bid 5, 500 now, looking for that 550. We're in at 500, gonna take 550 to beat, and 525, clear it away on a cup bid. We'll see if it lasts. Would you get 550 on up here on 288? 525, now bid 550 going once. 525, now bid 550 going twice. Last chance, 550 is in, cup bid is out. Can we get the 600? We're in at 550 on a full increment, and there we go. 600 is in, 550 is out. Keep it on going for 650 here on 288. In at 600, gonna take 650 to beat, going once. In at 600, gonna take that 650 to beat, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 288. Sold for 600 euros even to paddle 298, 507. Next up with lot 289, opening up with an asking price of 400 euros on in. Online bidders, let's see the interest with you. And there we go, 400 is in. Let's get the 420 rolling. Stack buyers live for 20 euros more. Let's get those bids in here on 289. 400 now, looking for 420, going once. 400 now, bid 420 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 289. Sold 400 euros, pal 265, 883. We follow up with 290, opening up with an asking introductory price of 100 euros. And we have it now. Can we get 120 along? It's only 20 euros more to hop on in, and there we go. 120, 140, looking for the 160. We have it at 140, 160, 180, 200. Can we get 220? It's in at 200, looking for 220. Stack right live here on the slot 290. 200 now, looking for the 220. 200, 220, 240 now. Would you bid 260? In at 240, let's keep it on going to 260. 260, 280, how about 300 even? We have it at 280. Do you have 300 even? We sure you do. Stack buyers live to come on back. We have 280, 300, 320 now, bid 340. In at 320, would you bid 340 along? 320 here, bid 340 there. You know what to do to come on back for 20 euros more. Looking for that 340 euro bid, going once. Let's get that 340 in. Stack buyers live, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 290 for 340 euros. Sold for 320, pal 37.59 to you. Next up lot 291, opening up at 240 now, bid 260. In at 240, let's see the 260. We have 240, 260, 280 looking for 300, 300, 320, 340, 360 looking for 380. We have 360, let's get the 380 on in. 360, 380, 400 looking for 420. In at 400, let's see the 420 stack price live. 400 euros now, looking 420. The book has been beat. Anyone else for competition? Going once. 400 euros now, bid 420, going twice. Last chance foul call here in 291. Sold for 400 euros to the on-limiter 1286. Onwards we go with 292, opening up at 600 now, bid 650. In at 600, looking for 650 to come on back. On-limiters, let's see your interest for 50 euros more. 650 euro is the bid to make here on 292. 600 now, bid 650 going once. 600 now, bid 650 going twice. Last chance foul call, the book has it. And 292 will sell for 600 euros to the book bidder 260560. 293 is our following lot here, the trio of 4 skillings, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. In at 180, looking for the 200 to beat. Stack bar live, that's your cue. 200 euros on in here on lot 293. 180 now, bid 200, going once. 180 now, bid 200, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 180 euros, pal 294,018. Following up here with lot 294, we open up at 180 now, bid 200. In at 180, stack bar live, let's see you for 200 here on 294. 180 here, bid 200 there, going once. We have 180, 200 prior book bid, gonna take 220 to beat. In at 200, stack bar live, would you like to come on back for 220? 200 euros here, looking for 220 there. It's not yet yours online bidder, it's on the book. It's going once. 200 now, bid 220 going twice. Last chance, foul call here at 294. Sold for 200 euros, pal 264,728. 295 follows up next, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. In at 120, let's see the 140 to come on back. 120 euro here, bid 140 there, and we have 120, 140, 160, 180 now. Can we get the 200 on in? We have it at 180 euro online, away from the book. Anyone else for 200 to follow here on 295? 180, 200, 220, can we get 240? 240 now, bid 260. In at 240, let's see the 260 here on 295, stack bar live, that's your cue to hop on in. 240 now, bid 260, going once. 240 now, bid 260, going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 295. Sold for 240 euros, pal 243,865. Next up, lot 296, which opens up at 380 now, bid 400. In at the 380, getting it started, and there we go. You have interest. 380, 400, 420, 440, 460. Let's see 480, 480, 500. Let's see 550. 550 looking for 6 now. 575 cup bid quickly beat out by 6 even. Let's see 650 euros. We have it at 600, looking for 650 to come on back here in 296. 600 now, looking for that 650. It's going once. 600 now, looking for 650 going twice. Last chance foul call here in 296. Sold for 600 euros, pal 37.59 to you. 297 is our next lot, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have 60, stack price live, come along for 80 euro. 60, 80 now, would you bid 100? 80, 100 now, looking for 120. We have it at 100, looking for 120. 100, 120 now, would you bid 140? We're at 120, gonna take 140 to beat here on 297. 120 here, bid 140 there to come on back. It's going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance foul call to you here on 297. It is sold for 120 euros, pal 298, 107. 298 following here, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. In at the 80 here, stack bar live, let's see the 100 euros on there. Nice even bid to make. 20 euros more is in, but the book is not yet out. We have it at 100, looking for the 120 to follow. In at 100 on a prior book bid, gonna take 120 to beat. Online bidder, it's not yet yours. Let's see some more interest here on 298. 100 euro now, bid 120 going once. 100 now, bid 120 going twice. Last chance final call here at 298, and 120 is in, 100 is out. The book has been beat. Very well done for now, online bidder. Anyone else for a 140 euro bid for some competition? 120 now, bid 140 going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance final call. 140 is in, 120 is out. The competition is on, looking for 160 on up. Original online bidder, you've been outbid here on 298. That's your cue. Let's see 160 along to you. 140 now, bid 160 going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 298. Sold for 140 euro, pal 297, 507. 299 follows right up next, opening up at 60 now at 80. In at 60, let's see the 80 along, online bidders to you. 60 here, 80 there, let's see 100 on up to follow. 60, 80, 100 now, competition's on. We have it at 120, can we get the 140 on up? We have it at 120, back with the original online bidder, new online bidder, perhaps even a third party. Let's see 140 euros from you here on 299. 120 now, bid 140 going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 299, and we have it at 140 in, 120 out, quickly followed up by 160, looking for 180. We have it at 160. Do you bid 180? Stack price live here on 299. 160 now, bid 180, going once. 160 now, bid 180, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 299. So for 160 euro, pal 293, 174 to you. Upwards we go with lot 300, which opens up at 120 now, bid 140. In at 120 here, 140 there, looking for 160 on up. We have it at 140. Would you bid 160 to follow here in this lot 300? 140 euro here, bid 160 there, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on lot 300. So for 140 euros, pound 37.59 to you. 301 following right along, opening at 40 now, bid 60. In at 40, let's see the 60 on back, stack bar line. 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call to you, online bidders. Let's see some interest for 20 euros more. And there we go, 40, 60, 80. Let's get 100 on up here on 301. It's at 80 euros, looking for 100 to follow. Stack price live, how about you here on 301? 80 here, bid 100 there on up, going once. 80 here, bid 100 on up, going twice. We have 80, 100 now, would you bid 120 along? 100 even with the online bidder now. Let's get 120 to follow. Anyone else for 20 euros more here on lot 301? 100 now, bid 120 going once. 100 now, bid 120 going twice. Last chance, final call to you here on 301. As the gavel strikes, 120 is in, 100 is out. Let's keep this lot 301 open just for you. In at 120 euros now, can we get 140 to follow up here on 301? 120 now, looking for 140. It's going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 301 for 140 euro. We sell for 120, pal 296, 154 to you. 302 following, opening up at 60 now at 80. In at 60, let's get the 80 on. Online bidders here on 302. 60 here, but 80 there to come on back for 20 euros more in your favor. And we have it 60, 80 now. Can we get 100? We have it at 80 now. Let's get that 100 on in. Online bidders here on 302. 80 now, bid 100 going once. 80 now, bid 100 going twice. Last chance, final call for an even 100 euro. And 302 will sell to you for 80, pound 294, 366. 303, 303 follows up, opening up at 60 now, bid 80. In at 60, 80 now, bid 100 to follow. We have at 80, 100 now, would you bid 120? 100 now, looking for a 120 online bidders. It's in your favor at 100. Anyone else for a 120 euro bid for some competition here on 303? 100 now, bid 120. 100, 120 now, would you bid 140? It's in at 120. Are you in at 140 online bidders to come on back here on 303? 120 now, bid 140 going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 303 for 140 euros. It is sold 120 euros, pound 294, 366. 304 following along, opening up at 60 now, but 80. In at 60, let's get the 80, and we have 60, 80 now, would you bid 100? We have 80, stack bars live, looking for 100 on in here on 304. 80 now, bid 100 on up, going once. 80 now, bid 100 on up. Anyone else? Going twice. Last chance, final call here on 304. We have 80, 100 now, would you bid 120? In at 100, 120 now, would you bid 140? In at 120, looking for that 140 to keep it on going. Online bidders, new online bidder, it's not yet yours. Come on back for 140. We have 120 with the original, looking for 140 going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 304. So for 120 euro, pal 367.28. Lot 305 following, opening up at 60 now, but 80. We have 60, stack bars live. Let's see the 80 here on 305. 80's in, 60's out, as well as the book. Anyone else for 100 to follow here on lot 305? It's at 80 euro now, looking for 100 to follow, going once. 80 now, bid 100 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 305. Sold for 80 euro, pal 37.59 to you. We follow up. Lot 306, opening up at 60 now, but 80. In at 60, now 80. Let's get 100 to follow. In at 80 euro. Anyone else for 100 here on 306? 80 now, bid 100 going once. 80 now, bid 100 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 306. As the gavel strikes, we have 80, 100 now looking for 120. Here on lot 306, keeping it open, we have it with you online bidder at 100 euro, looking for 120 to follow on up. 100 now, bid 120, 120 in, 100 out, looking for a 140 to follow. We have it at 120, would you bid 140 on up here on 306? 120 now, bid 140 going once, 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 306. Sold for 120 euros, pal 258, 161. 307 is our following lot, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. In at 100 here, looking for 120 there. Stack bar live, come on back here on 307, let's see it with you. 100 euro here, bid 120 there, it's going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, going twice. We have 100, 120 now, would you bid 140? In at 120 is a prior book bid, not yet yours. On my bidder, come on back for 140 euros here on 307. 120 now, bid 140 going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. 120, 140 now, would you bid 160 on up? It's at 140. Let's get the 160 on in here on 307. 140 online now, bid 160 going once. 140 online now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 307. Sold to you for 140 euros, pal 293, 174. 308 following, opening up at 950 now, bid 1,000. In at 950, gonna take 1,000 to beat. We have a 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, and 1,500 euros on in. Can we get 1,600 to follow here on 308? 1,500 now online, away from the book. Very well done. Persistent paid off for them. Let's see if it pays off for you. And there we go. 1,500, 1,600, 1,700. How about 18 to follow? We have it at 1,700. Back with the draw online bidder. Looking for 1,800 on up here on 308. 1,700 euros. Looking for 1,800. Going once. 1,700, looking for 1,800, going twice. 1,750 now, looking for 18, 18 in, 1,750 out, looking for 19 on up. We have it at 1,800, looking for 1,900. Stack bar live here on 308. 1,800, looking for 1,900. 1,900 is in, 1,800 is out. Can we get the 2,000 on up to follow? Keep it on going. We have it at 2,000 now, looking for 2,200. In the 200 euro increments we go. 2,000 now, looking for 2,200, going once. 2,000 now, but 2,200 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 308. It is sold 2,000 euros even to the on-limiter 37.59. Lot 309 following, opening up at 260 now, bid 280. In at 260, let's see the 280 along, stack bar live to you here on 309. 260 here, bid 280 there. 260, 280, how about 300 on back? We have it at 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380 now. Would you bid 400? The book has been cleared. The on-limiter has it at 380, now 400, 420 now. How about 440 on up? We have it at 420, looking for 440, 420, 440 now. How about 460? 460 now. How about 480 here on 309? 460, 480, 500 now. How about 550 on up? We have it at 500, looking for 550. Stack bar live. 500 euros now, looking for 550. Let's keep it on going. We're in the 50 euro increments and cut bids. Friendly reminder. 550, 600, how about 650 to follow? We're in at 600. How about you to come on back for 650 here on 309? 600 euros here, bid 650 there, it's going once. 600 here, bid 650 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 309. Sold for 600 euros, pound 37.59. 310 follows up, opening up 80 now, bid 100. In at 80, stack bar live, let's see the 100 here on 310. We have it at 80, 100 now, looking for 120 on up. It's at 80, 100 now, will we get 120? Yes, we can. 120, 140 now, how about 160? We have it at 140, come on back for 160, on limiters here on 310. 140 now, bid 160 on up, 20 euros more to you, that's your choice, going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 310. Sold for 140 euros, pal 37.59. Upwards we go with 311, which opens up at 40 now, bid 60. In at 40, gonna take the 60 to beat. On limiters, come on back here on 311. 40 now, bid 60 come along, going once. 40 now, bid 60 going twice. Last chance, final call, 60's in, 40's out, as well as the book. Welcome back online bidder. We have you in at 60, anyone else for 80 here on 311. 60 now online, link for 80 on up, going once. 60 now online, link for 80 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 311 for 80 euros. Sold for 60. Pal 294, 366. 312 following, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. In at 160, let's see the 180 along with you for 20 euros more. It's in your favor. 160 here, bid 180 there, going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 312. Sold for 160 euro, pal 262, 934. 313 is right up next, opening up at 200 now, bid 220. In at 200, let's see the 220 to come on back. 200 here, bid 220 there, it's going once. 200 here, bid 220 there, going twice. We have 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300 now. The interest is strong. Let's see you come on back, original online bidder. You had it once. Let's see with you again for 320 euros here on 313. 300 now, 320 then, looking for 340 on up. We have it at 320. Let's get the 340 on up here on lot 313. 320, 340 now, looking for 360. 360 now, how about 380 to follow? It's at 360. Would you bid 380 to come on back? We've had strong interest here. Let's see it again for 380 euros here on 313. 360 now, bid 380, 360, 380 now. Can we get 400? We have it at 380. Stack Bar Live. Let's see in for 400 here on 313. 380 now, bid 400 going once. 380 now, bid 400 going twice. We have 380, 400 now, bid 420. It's in at 400. Come on back for 420. 400 is the bid on here with the online bidder. Let's see 420 on up. 400, looking for 420 going once. 400 now, bid 420 going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 313 for 420. Sold 400 euros, pal 243, 865. Lot 314 follows up, opening up at 360 now, bid 380. In at 360, gonna take 380 to beat here on 314. We have 360, 380, 400, 420, how about 440? 420, 440 now, how about 460? 440, 460 now, how about 480? In at 460, let's see that 480 along, Stack Bar Live, keep it on here on lot 314. 460 euro here, 40 there, looking 500 on up, and we have it 500, 550, 600 now, how about 650? We have 600, would you bid the 650, 600, 650 now, how about 7? In at 650, let's take the 7 to beat. Online bidders to come on back here on 314. 650 now, bid 700 euro, going once. 650 now, bid 700 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 314. It is sold for 650 euros to the online bidder, 262, 696. Lot 315 is here, opening up at 550 now, bid 600. In at 550, let's see the 600 along. We have 550, 575, 600, looking for 650. In at 600, 650 following, clearing it away from the book, very well done. Online bidder has it for now at 650. Let's get the competition on for an even 700 euro bid on in here on 315. 650 now, bid 700 going once. 650 now, bid 700 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 315. Sold for 650 euros to the on-limiter, 243, 865. 316 is right along, opening up at 650 now, but 700. In at 650, looking for that 700. We have 700 in, but the book's not yet out. 750 taken away. Very well done, online bidder. Anyone else for 800 euros here on lot 316. 750 now, but 800 going once. 800's in, 750's out. Competition's on, looking for 850 to follow. Original online bidder, you've been outbid, and there we go. Welcome back to you for 850 euros, looking for 900 on up. We have it at 900 in, 850 out. Can we get 950 on up? 950 now, a bit at even, 1,000 euro long. We have it at 950, looking for 1,000 on in here on lot 316. 950 now, bid 1,000. It's going once. 950 now, bid 1,000, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 316. Sold for 950 euros, pal 7,009. Onwards we go with 317, 317, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We have it at 80, Stack Bar Live, come on back for 100 here on lot 317. 80 now, bid 100, we have 80, 100, 120, 140, 160 now, looking for 180. We have it at 160, looking for 180, Stack Bar Live here on 317. 160 now, bid 180, come on back. It's going once. 160 now, bid 180, going twice. We have 160, 180, 200 now, how about 220 to follow? In at 200, prior, there we go. 200, 220, 240 now, let's see the 260. Online bidder, you have strong interest, so do they. Let's see who ends up on top. We have it at 240 euro, holding strong with our book bidder. Do you come on back for 260 here on 317? 240 now, bid 260 going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 317. Sold for 240 euros, pal 290, 512. 318 is our next lot, opening up at 280 now, bid 300. In at 280, Stack Bar Live, come on back for 300 here on 318. We have it at 280, 300, looking for the 320 to follow. In at 300 online, can we get the 320 to follow on back for 20 euros more? 300 now, looking for 320 going once. 300 now, bid 320 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 318. Sold for 300 euros, pal 295, 754 to you. 319. is up next, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. In at 160, let's see the 180. We have 160, 180. Can we get the 200 on in? 160, 180, 200 now, 220 following, looking for the 240 on up. We have it at 220 now, back with the draw online bidder, and 240 taking it away. 260 along as well, though. How about 280? 280, 300, looking for the 320 now. We're in at 300 all the way up. Let's get 320 to follow. 20 euros more in your favor online bidder here on 319. 300 now, looking for 320 going once. 300 now, but 320 going twice. 320's in, 300's out, quickly followed up by 340, looking for 360. In at 340, let's get the 360 in. We have 340, 360, 380 now, how about 400? In at 380, looking for the 400 here on 319. Stack Bar Live, even 400 euro is the bid to make. 380, bid 400 going once. 380, bid 400 going twice. Last chance, final call here at 319. Sold for 380 euro, pal 37.59. Onwards we go with lot 320, which opens up at 500 now, bid 550. In at 500, let's get the 550 along, Stack Bar Live. 500 here, 550 there, but the book's not yet clear. It's a prior book bid. Gonna take 600 euro to beat. We have it at 550, looking for 600 to come on back here on 320. Online bidders, that's your cue for an even $600 euro bid on in. We have it at 550, 575, looking for 600 euros. 575, looking for 600. Stack Bar Live here on lot 320. 575 now bid 600 going once. 575 now bid 600 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 320. Sold 575 euros to the online bidder 258, 161. 321 follows, opening up at 320 now, bid 340. In at 320, 340 now, right at the gate. Interest is strong. 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420. Looking 440, 440 now. How about 460, 460, 480? Can we get 5? 480 now. Come on back for 500. We're in at 480. Let's keep it on going to that 500 euro mark. Stack Bar Live. Easy choice to make here on 321 for 20 euros more. 500 is the bid to make. 480 here, last 20 euro increment, looking for that 500 there, going once. 480 here, bid 500 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 321. And it's sold, 480 euros, pal 37.59 to you. Upwards we go with 322, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. In at 180, Stack Bar Live, let's do the 200 to follow here in slot 322. 180 now, bid 200 euros, going once. 180 now, bid 200 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 322. Sold for 180, pedal 258, 161. 323 is our following lot, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. In at 80, now 100. Can we get 120 on up? 100 now, looking for 120 to come on back. And we have 80, 100, 120, 140. How about 160? 160 now, bid 180. In at 160, would you bid 180 to follow? Yes, you would. 160, 180, 200 now. How about 220? 220 now, 240. How about 260? 260 now. How about 280? 280, 300. How about 320? 320, 340. How about 360? In at 340, 360, 380. How about 4? 400, 420 now. How about 440? 440, 460. How about 480? In at 460, let's see the 480 ongoing. Stack Bar Live here on 323. 460 euro here, bid 480 euro there, going once. 460 here, bid 480 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 323. Sold 460 euros, pal 37.59 to you. Next up, lot 324, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. In at the 100, looking for the 120. 100, 120 now, how about 140? 120, looking for the 140 on up. The book's been beat right at the gate, and there we go. Interest is strong at 120, 140, 160, how about 180? In at 160, gonna take 180 to beat here on 324 down. 160 euro here, bid 180 there, going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, going twice. Last chance. 324 will sell for 160 euros, pal 265, 883. 325 is our following lot, opening up at 300 euros here, but 320 there. We have a 300, 320 now. Can we get 340? 320, 340 now, 360 up to 380, 400. How can we get 420? 400, 420, how about 440? 420, 440 now, how about 460? In at 440, 460, 480, 500 perhaps. And there we go, just as asked, you delivered at 500, 550, 600, 650, how about 7? 700, 750 now, how about 8? So we have it at 750. Let's get the 8 on in. Stack Bar Live here on 325. 750, 800, 850 now, how about 9? In at 850, gonna take 900 to beat. We have at 850, 900, 950 now, how about 1,000 even? Come a long ways. We have ways to go though. 950, 1,000, 1,100 now, looking for 12. In at 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, how about 14? We're in at 1,300, 1,400, how about 15? 1,500, 1,600, rather 1,500, 1,600, how about 17? 1,700, 1,800, can we get it? We have it 17. Would you come on back for 1,800 online bidders? There we go. 17, 18, 1,900 now, looking for 2,000 even. In at 1,900, looking for 2,000 to come on back here on 325. 1,900, 2,000, looking for 2,200. And we have it at 2,200. Can we get 2,400? 2,200, looking for that 2,400 to come on back here on 325. 2,200, 2,400, 2,600, now looking for 2,800. We have it at 2,600. Would you come on back for $2,800? Online bidders, let's keep it on going. We have 2,800, 3,000, looking for 3,200. 3,000 even, looking for 32. We have 32, 34, how about 36? 34, 36 perhaps. 3,400, looking for 3,600 here. Stack bars live, come on back here on 325. 3,400 euros, looking for 3,600. 3,400, 3,600, 3,800 now, looking for 4,000. We have it at 3,800. Come on back for 4,000. Stack bars live here on 325. 3,800, looking for 4,000 euro on in. Stack bars live. We've come different ways. Perhaps one more bid to you for 4,000 euros here on lot 325. 3,800, looking for 4,000 on in, going once. 3,800, looking 4,000 on in, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 325. 4,000 is in, 3,800 is out, quickly followed up by 4,200, looking for 4,400. We have it at 4,200, looking 4,400, stack bar live here on 325. 4,200, looking for that 4,400, it's going once. 4,200, bid 4,400, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 325. Sold for 4,200 euros, pound 37.59. Congratulations and thank you for your bids. Next up, lot 326, opening up at 200 now, bid 220. In at 200, gonna take 220 to come on back. Stack bars live, it's holding steady with the book. And there we go, 200, 220 now, looking for 240. We have 220, gonna take 240 to beat. We have 220, 240 now, bid 260. In at 240, gonna take 260 to beat. We have 240, 260, looking for 280 now. 260, 280, looking for the 300 now. In at 280, let's see the 300 here on 326. Online bidders, that's your cue to come on back. 280, bid 300, going once. 280, bid 300, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 326. Sold for 280 euros, pound 37.59. We follow up with lot 327, opening up at 200 now, bid 220. In at 200, gonna take the 220 to beat. We have at 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380. Can we get 400 to follow? The book has been beat. The onlimiters in at 380 euro. Anyone else for 400 here on 327? 380 now, bid 400, going once. We have it at 380 now, bid 400, going twice. Last chance, final call. 400 is in, 380's out. Competition's on. 420 following up though, looking for 440 now. We have it at 420. Can we get the 440 here on 327? 420 now, bid 440, going once. 420 now, bid 440, going twice. We have 420, 440, 460 now, how about 480? In at 460, 40 now, how about 500 now, looking for that 550. In at 500, looking for 550, stack part live here on 327. 500 euro now, looking for 550, going once. 500 euro now, looking for 550, going twice. Last chance to you, final call, no regrets. And there we go, cup bids in, 525, quickly followed up by 550, looking for 6. Cup bid didn't quite take, time for the full bid of 600 to come along. We'll keep it open just for you here on 327. 550 now, bid 600, going once. 550 now, bid 600, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold 550 euros to the on-limiter, 37.59, and on we go with 328, opening up at 1,700 now, but 1,800. I have it at 1,700, looking for 1,800, stack part live, let's see it along with you. We have it 1,700, 1,800 now, looking for 19. In at 18, the book is out. Anyone else for 19? Let's get some competition. I think we have some ways to go here on this one. We have it at 1,700, 1,800, 1,900. Original online bidder, you've been outbid. You're in at 2,000. Let's see 2,200 to follow. In at 2,000, 2,200, looking for 2,400. 2,200, looking for 2,400 to come on back here on 328. 2,200, 2,400, looking for 2,600 to follow. We have it at 2,400. Let's see the 2,600 stack bar live. 2,400, 2,600, looking for 28. 26, 27, how about 28 to follow? 2,700, 2,800 now, 3,000 in, 2,800 out. Looking for 3,200 to follow here on 328. 3,000 now, stack bar live, let's take it up to 3,200. 3,000 euros, looking for 3,200, going once. 3,000 now, looking for 3,200, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 328 for 3,200. Sold for 3,000 euros, pound 265, 883. Lot 329 following, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. In at 180, let's see the 200 to follow. Online bidders to come on back. 180 here with the book, looking for 200 now, going once. 180 now with the book, looking for 200, going twice. We have it at 180, 200 now, looking for 220. In at 200, following up at 220, looking for 240 here on 329. 220 now, let's get the 240 on up. Online bidders, the competition's on. Original online bidder, come on back for 240. We have it at 240, now looking for 260. 240, back with the original online bidder. Can we get 260 to follow? From the new online bidder, perhaps even a third party here on 329. 240 now, bid 260 going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 329. Sold for 240 euros, pal 252, 217. With that, we have lot 330, opening up at 240 now, bid 260. In at 240, let's see the 260. Online bidders, come on back here on the slot 330. 240 now, looking for 260 going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice. We have 240, 260, looking for 280. 280 we have. The book is out. Welcome on online bidder. Looking for 300 euros to follow here on lot 330. It's at 280. Let's come on back for 300 here on lot 330. 280 now, bid 300 going once. 280 now, bid 300 going twice. We have 280, 300 competition on. Original online bidder, you've been outbid. Time for you to come on back for that 320 euro bid here on the slot 330. 300 now, looking for 320 going once. 300 now, bid 320 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 300 euros to the online bidder, 252, 217. Onwards we go with lot 331, which opens up at 120 now, bid 140. In at 120, let's see the 140 along with you online bidders here on 331. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going twice. We have 120, 140 now, can we get the 160 on up? It's at 140, gonna take 160 to beat. It's a prior book bid. They have it at 140. Very well done. 160, 180 now. Competition's on. Looking for 200 on up. We're at 180, 200 now. Looking for 220. 20 euros more on in here on 331. 200 now. Looking for 220 going once. 200 now. Looking for 220 going twice. We have 200, 220 now. Can we get 240 to follow? 220. Looking for the 240 to come on back here on 331. We have 220, 240, 260. Can we get the 280 on up? 260 now, looking for 280. A little bit of hesitation on one, but not the other. We'll see who comes along here for 280 euros here on 331. 260, 280 now, how about three? We have a couple more bids in. Let's see the 300 euros to follow. 280 here, bid 300 there. Stack by live, let's see here on 331. 280, 300 come on back for 320. In at 300, looking for 320 here on 331. Stack by live, 300 here, bid 320 there. 320's here. Looking for 340 to clear. We have it at 320. Would you come on back for 340? 320, 340 now. How about 360 on up? We have 340. Stack by live. Let's see 360 here on 331. 320, 340, 360. Looking for 380 now. It's at 360. Going to take 380 euro to beat. 360. Bid 380 going once. 360, 380 now. How about 400 even? We're in at 380. Let's get the 400 on. Stack by live here on 331. 380, bid 400 going once. 380, bid 400 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 331 for an even 400 euro bid. So for 380 euros to the online bidder, 252, 217, and up we go with 332, opening up at 360 now, bid 380. In at 360, let's see the 380 online bidder with 360, 380 now. How about 400 to follow? We have it at 380. Come on back for 400 here on 332. 380 euro here, bid 400 there, and 400 is here. You've been cleared. Looking for 420 on up. We have it at 420, looking for 440 now. 420, 440, how about 460 on up? 440, 460 now, how about 480? We have it at 460, looking for 480. 460 now, bid 480 euro, going once. 460 now, bid 480 going twice. Last chance, final call, 460, 40 now, let's keep it on going up to 500 euro. And 500 is in, 40 is out, how about 550 to follow? In at 500, looking for 550 now. 525 will take, first we'll use the cup bid, but perhaps it'll get cleared away. And there we go, 525, 550, and 600 now, looking for 650. We're in at 600, looking for 650 here on 332. 600 now, bid 650 going once. 600 now, bid 650 going twice. Last chance, final call, we have it 600, 650 now, how about 7? In at 600, 650, how about 700 to follow? 675, another use the gut bid. Can we get 25 euros more for 700? 675, bid 700, going once. 675, bid 700, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 332. And it's sold to you for 675 euros on a well-used cup bid to the on-limiter 299,460. Lot 333, 333 follows up, opening up at 420 here, bid 440 there. In at 420, let's see the 440 to come on back. 420 euros, getting it started in the book. Online bidders, come on back for 440 here on 333. 420, bid 440, going once. 420 now, bid 440, going twice. We have it at 420, 440, 460, 480, 500, 525. Can we get the 550 to follow for some competition? 525 euro on the first to be able to use the cup bid, looking for 550 on up. Online bidders, we should see some more interest. Hop on in here on 333. 525, bid 550 going once. 525, bid 550 going twice. Last chance, final call for 550 euro. And there it is, competition's on, you're in at 550, let's get 600 on up. Cup bid's been cleared, original online bidder, that's your cue to come on back for an even 600 euro bid here on 333. 550 now, bid 600 going once. 550 now, bid 600 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold 550 euros to you, online bidder, PAL 306983. Following up with 334, opening at 180 now, bid 200. In at 180, let's get the 200 on here on 334. 180 here, bid 200 there, it's going once. 180 here, bid 200 there, it's going twice. Last chance final call for 200 euro here on 334. Right as the gavel strikes, we have it at 180, 200, 220, looking for 240 on up. You had interest before, let's see it again, keeping the slot open for you, online bidder here on 334. 220 here, bid 240 there, going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. Last chance final call here on 334. Sold for 220 euros to the book bidder, 290,512. 335 following, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. In at 180 here, stack right live, let's see the 200 there. We have it at 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, and 320 euro in. The book is out. Looking for 340 to follow up here on 335. It's at 320, gonna take 340. Online bidders, come on back. 320 here, bid 340 there, going once. 320 with you online, looking for 340 going twice. Last chance, final call. Anyone else here on 335 for that 340 euro bid? So for 320 euros, PAL 3759 online. 336 is our next lot, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. In at 80, stack right live, let's see the 100 here on 336. 80 here, bid 100 there, going once. 80 here, bid 100 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 336. We have at 80, 100 now, looking for 120 to follow. 100 euros now online, away from the book. Let's get 120 on up here on 336. 100 now, bid 120 with you, going once. 100 now, anyone else for 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold the online bidder for 100 euros even, PAL 289,560. Lot 337 is up next, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. In at 220, stack right live, let's see you for 240. 220 in the book, 240, 260, back with the book, looking for 280 to follow. We have it at 260, 280, 300, looking for 320. In at 300, let's get the 320 on here on 337 online bidders. 300 now, looking for 320 euros, going once. 300 now, looking for 320 euros, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 337. Sold for 300 euros even, PAL 313, 423. Onwards we go with 338, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. In at 160, let's get the 180 to follow online bidders here on 338. 160 now, looking for 180 to you, 20 euros more in your favor, but it's going once. And 180 is in, but the book is not yet out. Going to take 200 to beat. They have it at 180, prior book bid, going to take 200 online bidder. You had interest before. As we say, let's see it again for 200 euros on in here on 338. 180 now, bid 200, going once. 180 now, bid 200, going twice. Last chance, final call to you, we're on 338 for 200. Sold for 180 euros, prior book bid, PAL 293,942. With that we have our penultimate lot of this session, lot 339, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We have 80, let's see the 100 on in, stack barred live. 80 here, bid 100 there, going once. 80 here, bid 100 there to come on back, it's going twice. Last chance, final call online bidders, and there we go. The interest is in at 100 euros. The book is out. Can we get 120 to follow here on 339? 100 now, looking for 120 going once. 100 now, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance, final call. And lot 339 will sell for 100 euros, PAL 294,366. We follow up here with lot 340, the final lot of this session. Opening up at 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, and can we get 320? Yes, we can. 320 euro is in. The book is out. The online bidder is holding strong. Any more interest here on lot 340 for 340 euros? Final lot, 340 euros is the bid to make. We're at 320, looking for 340. Anyone else? 320 euro here, bid 340 there, going once. 320 now, bid 340 going twice. Last chance, final call for 340 euros here on lot 340. It will sell for 320 euros to our online bidder 37.59. Congratulations. With that, we conclude today's session. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow for some more selections from our World Collector's Choice online auctions.